Feather nuts, ooh, fiends and cakes. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem, feather nuts, ooh, fiends and cakes. Ginger mayhem. Feather nuts, ooh, fiends and cakes. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Feather nuts, ooh, fiends and cakes, fiends and cakes. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Feather malice, ooh, feather malice. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem. Ooh, fiends and kings, ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem. Oh, oh, oh. Feather malice, ginger mayhem. Oh, fiends and cakes, fiends and cakes. Ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem. Feather nuts, ooh, fiends and cakes. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem, feather malice, ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem. Feather malice, ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem.
Clock strikes 5, time to go. Malice here to start the show. Lights are flashing, colors flow. The Erie's world is all aglow. Feel the beat, let's start the game. Tune in, join, watch the chaos reign. Malice screaming at the Z's. Dive in deep, let the chaos free. Oh, Erie's ready, spirits high. In the chat where emotes fly. Stream is live, we touch the sky. Malice mutes her mic and then says hi. Every click and every move, Malice finds her perfect groove. Let's see how far she makes it tonight. Let's be real, she'll probably cry. Feel the beat, let's start the game. Tune in, join, watch the chaos reign. Malice screaming at the Z's. Dive in deep, let the chaos free. Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Erie's ready, spirits high. In the chat where emotes fly. Stream is live, we touch the sky. Malice mutes her mic and then says hi.
Hello, and happy Tuesday, everybody. 2.0 Tuesday. So good to see you all. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. It's great to see you. It's hello, virtually hi. Okay, also, as a side note, before we begin, hello, everybody. I'm going to say hi to you as in the old-fashioned way. The couple announcements before we begin. One, watching back a VOD I posted to YouTube, and my audio quality was shit. So if you guys could just double check with me, like if my audio sounds peaky or, you know, it doesn't sound, I don't know, it just sounded like shit. So, yeah, just keep me posted if my audio sounds echoey or garbled or, you know, I just was not pleased with the audio I heard. I made a couple small adjustments because obviously I want you guys to be able to hear me, but I don't want to sound like trash. So, if I sound like trash, let me know. Also, after we go through our initial greeting, there is a small, like, drama-related announcement I'm going to make. It's not really drama so much as it's news, and I told you guys I'm not a news channel, but it is something that is reasonably important to me that I want to talk about with you guys. I'm going to put you in emo-only mode while I make the announcement, and then I'll take you guys out of emo-only mode once we're done. We'll knock this all out really quick. It's not that exciting, but I feel like as a content creator, as a gamer, it is something I should talk about. Some of you already know what I'm going with this, but given the fact that it's reasonably controversial to a point, I don't need you. I'm going to put you guys in emo-only mode while I ramble at you, and then I'm going to take you guys out, and we'll start into the games. I'm not going to talk too much, you know, because there's games and things to be doing, and honestly, controversy is not great for a partner push. So, but I am me, and I do what I want, and I am what I am, so here we go. Let's start from the beginning. Let's say hi to everybody, and then we will get into the games. I mean, into the announcement, and then the games. Okay, so Matt, me, Ty, great to see you so bright and early before the stream even begins. Hello there, Argonol, and Blep, darling Sharko, it's good to see you. Morning Frost, Archangel, Ashes, welcome back to the stream. Lady Leopard, hey, sweetie, good to see you. Morning. It says Mora. That says Mora. Mora, hi, sweetie. Good to see you. Hello. How are you feeling today? It's good to see you. Are you excited? Is life good? Life good? Hello. Scrolling through, making sure I didn't miss anybody. Pilot, hey, thanks for showing up. Zona, lovely mama to be. Welcome back to the stream. Thank you for the lurk. Hello there, Sarvathos. Hello, Mr. Tiny. Sup? Hi. Scrolling through, though, we got some booties in chat. My God, what a great tookus. Love it. I didn't take your damn meds this morning. You need to start taking your pills, man. You literally have alarms on your alarm clock to remind you to take your pills. Do I need to have another clip taken that says Morning Frost? Take your fucking medicine. We'll get you another one if we need to. Jesus, man. Take your fucking medicine. Also, hello, everybody. Frost is grounded. Just making sure I didn't miss anybody. Thea, it's good to see you. Thank you for defending me. Also, Ash is immediately in with the bibrow. Good God. Oh, that's still awful. That is still awful. So that's an emote that exists forever and all time. Mr. Tiny hasn't even been here that long, and Mr. Tiny already knows. That is the whole thing. Hello, Baby D. Welcome back to the stream. Thank you guys for the lovely emote wall. Praxis, darling Praxis, how are you, sweetie? It's good to see you. Oh, the little ghost is so cute. Oh, so cute. Scrolling through. Ashley, hello. MZV, good evening and welcome to the stream. Hello, everybody. If there's Smoova as well. Smoova, thank you for being here. I appreciate you gracing me with your presence. All right, everybody, let's get you guys. Mora, Miss Mora, hi, lovely, hi. I thought I said hello to you, and I thought I paused to ask you how you were doing. You know, with the stuff going on. But I might have missed that. Hi, Mora. Hello. I'm okay, MTV. I got a nice nap, which was much needed. I also didn't do anything today. We'll talk about more of my day in a little bit. We're going to talk about me in a second. Hold on. So I'm going to put you guys in emo. Please don't be mad. Please send me emotes. We will chat. Thank you at Morning Frost for getting that. Okay. So, as always, if I ever talk about anything related to drama or related to the world, please make sure you do your own research and do not go off over just my information. I have done some research on it myself, but I could have missed articles, and I want to give you guys the most unbiased opinion possible. So make sure you do your own research before making your own decision, but I will be posting a petition in the Discord for anybody who wants to sign regarding the new controversy going on with MasterCard and Visa blocking transactions on Steam, or threatening to block transactions on Steam due to some complaints that they have received about the platform and some of their NSFW games. Now, I'm a firm believer that if it's not illegal, my ruling goes as follows: just be happy, live legally, and live ethically. If it falls under those categories, nobody should have any right to police it. We live in a free country, a free world, or we should. Obviously, you know, these are just my opinions on the matter. But I think giving MasterCard or Visa this little inch to block purchases on something they should have no right to block because they're technically legal, You know, if it starts with the really weird hentai games, it's going to go eventually, you know, because incest or whatever is illegal in the real world. Well, then what's going to stop you guys from banning Call of Duty? Because murder is illegal. You know, like where does the line stop? And then, you know, indie developers, we're going to start pirating these games that we want, and they're not going to get the funds that they deserve off their game because we're going to start pirating them because we can't get them off of, anyway. This is my spiel. This is my shtick. I'm going to post a petition in Discord for you guys to sign if you are interested in doing so. Just so, you know, for those who've complained about the games, the only way we can fight back is just be louder than them. Again, I cannot stress enough, please do your own research on the topic before signing it. And do not go off of my research. I did, again, try to do research before I came to you guys with this. Because this is not new news. This has been around for at least a week now, I think. But yes, I just want to let you guys know about it. I will post it in Discord. I will notify anybody who wants to sign it. If you want to sign it and are not a part of the Discord, message one of my mods and they will get you the link. Morning Frost, I'm gonna post it in Discord now for you because I think you're by yourself until Bob gets back from movie night. Just in case anybody asks about it or anybody wants it. Yeah, so that's the whole shtick. We're done. That's it. That's the drama of the day. It's really not that juicy, but I don't like talking. I don't ever want to be anyone's source of news. So please, again, go do your own research and then sign it if you're interested. Message the mods, like message in chat you want the link, or do it in Discord. I will post it later on. EXP, welcome back to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. How was Raft? How was your day? Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for the raid. You're just in time for us to start video games because we do play those here, believe it or not. Hello. Let's make sure I say hi to everybody. Anna Blade, Leiden, Sylvester. I'm going to call you Sylvester because I suck. Devilish Cutie, welcome back. Neo, Shadow Moon. EXP, welcome back. It's so good to see you. Also, Dayhawk, good to see you. Wook, I saw you coming in as well. Welcome back. And if anybody else I missed because of the ramble, please let me know. Goat, that was the other one. Goat, welcome back to the stream, my friend. You're double parked. Let's go. I appreciate the double support, baby G. Much appreciated. Hey there, Danny. How's it going? But yeah, how was your stream, EXP? How'd it go? How are things? What's going on? Oh, I really don't have 7 days already. I was not prepared today. Also, MZV, to answer your question on my tea. Today I have the turmeric chai and ashwagandha pod. But I did buy Holy that Earl Grey tea you mentioned. It smells so good. That Earl Grey tea is delightful. Thank you for recommending it. Went pretty chill. Just a chill stream, or went pretty well. Chill stream Raft. Started a new playthrough, do the full story. I have not had a chance to do the full Raft story. I did a little bit, but not as much as I would have. Well, I had a hard time getting into Raft, if I'm being totally honest. I get the appeal. I get the hype. It's a great crafting game. But I get the appeal. It's just not. I got so bored because I felt like anytime I went in the water, Bruce would just eat my anus, and I just couldn't progress without help. Oh, it's Linden. Okay, Linden. Okay, I get it now. Thank you, Linden, for correcting me. Linden it is. Understood, no problem. You're probably smelling the bergamot and the Earl Grey. It's strong citrus flavor. So that's what I love about Earl Grey. I love the bergamot and citrus together. I kept buying Bigelow Earl Grey, and it was not good. It did not have... It was weirdly greasy, and like I didn't realize that wasn't a normal part of tea until I switched to a different brand. And Lady Leopard, I now understand that reference. And then Blep, you'll have to, that's the one. That is the one, Blep. I couldn't remember the one that MZV recommended, but I bought it. It's in a tin, and yeah. Ashley, that's a great question. And as a stupid American, I didn't know that tea wasn't supposed to be that way until I started buying other brands and realizing the Bigelow just makes a weird, like the water looks like it's got an oil spill on the top. Another person in chat mentioned it to me, and I was like, what the fuck? Why is that like that? And I didn't realize it wasn't normal. And then I started buying better tea brands. I'm like, oh, that's not normal. Imagine that. But yeah, Blep, that is the one. And Holy loves it. It smells so good. You're good. Thank you, Loki, for the coming in off the raid. No worries. I find phonetic spelling. Oh no, I prefer phonetic spelling. I usually thank you for doing that because I am guilty of needing that regularly. How was Happy Gilmore too? Oh yeah, as anybody else, they might have a little olive oil in the mix, which is such a weird thing, Rosie. I don't know why you would. I don't know why. I can definitely tell the difference, and I just don't. Not a fan personally. That's where I get my Murder on the Orient from. Oh, really? What's in your Murder on the Orient tea blend? I loved it. So Holy said the same thing. He actually liked Happy Gilmore too quite a bit. I mean, you had to go into it with the right mindset, right? Like it's not gonna be an Oscar-winning film, but if you go into it looking for Happy Gilmore, you know, it's solid. Yes, I do realize that now. Now that, because Bigelow was the tea brand my parents used to get. And I never liked tea growing up because now I know why. But thank you. I was afraid that this one was going to break. This is another good date night tea mug. I'm not even that big into cats, despite the fact that I have cats. But I just thought it was adorable. Look at their little stretches. Look at their little stretches. They're so cute. You have to order it online and wait for shipping. Called Camellios. If you want to expand your tea flavors. So Ashley, I'm currently, I'm trying to cut back on my alcohol. I'm attempting to do a dry month, I'm trying to do a fully sober month. So, I'm ready to take that step. I drink too much and I don't like it, so I need to cut back. So I have a feeling I'm going to be drinking a lot more tea to fill in my night drinks, because I can't have coffee all day long, right? Like at some point, you know, I got to cut back on the caffeine too. So, if I start getting, I'm not like, what's the shit, Praxis? Praxis, what's the shit? You know you're just gonna get it back, right? Like, I'm just gonna give it back to you? What the fuck? Guys, the subathon is over. Praxis, you legend. Thank you so much, sweetie. Oh, also, Mora. Before I forget, Mora, I saw your 6-month resub. I saw the fact that you subbed 6 months in advance, and I didn't respond about that because I was broken. Mora, thank you so much for the 6-month in advance resub. You shouldn't sub to me. But thank you, you beautiful human. I appreciate you so much. And also, Praxis, thank you for the $150 dono that you're just going to get back in like a week. I'm literally going to give it back to you. But thank you. Thank you so much. Jesus. You know, that thing Praxis said she was going to do. Yeah. I remember now. Girl, you were in the midst of tomfoolery. I know I was in the midst of tomfoolery. So black tea, oolong, jasmine, and bergamot. Okay, I'm not sure how I feel about the jasmine portion, but I'm trying to expand. So that sounds actually, again, bergamot makes everything better. So I would be willing to try it. But yeah, so long story short, I am going to be drinking more tea. So maybe in a couple months, if I get bored of the tea flavors that I have, Ashley, I'll reach out to you about that brand. I'm not doing it for any other reason. Like, by the way, the sober thing, I'm not meant to like, I just know for my body's sake, I need to cut back. I'm still going to have a social drink every now and again, but for at least a month, I need a full, 30 days lessening of the caffeine and lessening of the, the alcohol. So that's just, so the tea is going to be my evening substitute. Did you get, yeah, oh, yes, Ashes, I meant to tell you, I got it. Ashes, yes. I'm so sorry. I meant to tell you I got it. Thank you so much for the next delivery. I was literally going to the store to buy new Liquid Death. So thank you so much for getting me more of the kind I actually like. You are so sweet. I wish I forgot to message you on Discord because I meant to and not wait. So thank you so much for sending me that, Ashes. I keep I'm so bad if I don't stream the night I go to the P.O. box. I'm so bad about remembering to tell you guys, hey, I got your gifts. Lyndon, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you very, very much. Welcome to the Eerie officially. Praxis. Praxis, how was the blind box? What did you think of it? How did your luck go? Which ones did you get? Tell me about it. And also, you don't need to give any more because you don't need to give any more. I'm glad Ryu talked some sense into you. I'm going to put on some music in the background. Still forgot to add new music to this playlist, but we'll fix it. Oh, they're coming Thursday. So mine are coming Thursday too. As a matter of fact, guys, we'll be doing an opening on Thursday for our Just Chatting portion of the stream. So if anybody wants to stick around for that, that'll be happening right at the start of the stream. Okay. I love the energy. Oh, I'm glad, Lyndon. I'm glad. This is about all I bring to the stream is my energy. I noticed the other night, like, running around, zombies weren't... Oh, wait, what happened? I noticed that the other night, running around looking for zombies that weren't there. Oh. When you're playing with me in the background, it does make things a little bit more complicated. Thank you for the hydrates. And, yeah, the herbal tea is good, MZV. Like I said, Holy really likes it. So I might try others from their brand eventually, because I do like those satchels versus the other tea bags. But Tazo's got my heart right now. Tazo's got a few teas I really enjoy. Okay. Okay. So, gonna be more of an intervene, but Frost intervened step one. Well, I'm glad that you guys intervened. She's literally gonna get it back for my blanket. So, I feel bad. I got a daughter. Oh, that's a Praxis. I'm really glad you were able to take care of yourself and take care of you guys. And get yourself some nice things. Oh, yeah, Morning Frost, that's all I know how to do. All I know how to do is just raise the alarm. Sound the alarm and go. Please. I already bought the yarn. Okay, well, like I said, you're just getting the money back for shipping then? Girl, I'm paying you for it. Honestly, Praxis, if I was gonna say, like, hey, you want it? Okay, shouldn't be allowed money. I disagree. Consider a donation toward your time. So, but no, I was gonna tell you, because you had mentioned the dono, right? You had mentioned it, but I didn't know how to say, like, girl, just make the blanket. Like, if you really want to do something for me, if you really feel so compelled, for whatever reason, I'm not gonna stop you, but just do the blanket. Don't send me money. The blanket is so much cooler than, you know, like, that's so cool. So I'm just gonna give you your money back. And just pay for it. The old-fashioned way. Make a blanket out of money. Oh, no, Haas is spitting facts. Haas is spitting straight facts. Also, Haas, hey, it's good to see you. These pockets have invisible holes in them. I also shouldn't be given money. Hey there, Zach. Good to see you. How was everybody's weekend? But no, I dropped, like... Oh my god, how many blind boxes did you get? Checks weather.
My senses have picked up something.
It's 81 Fahrenheit at 3 a.m. Why do you have no AC? I mean, obviously there's a million reasons why you might not have AC, but Lyndon, that sucks. All was Fantastic Four fantastic? Seven? Oh, you got 7 of them? Oh, good luck, girl. Good luck. I was wondering, especially because one of the 2000s... Yeah, the 2000s one was real rough. My stepdad loved the Fantastic Four, so I did see Fantastic Four with Jessica Alba. It was rough. You were deciding factor against her original thoughts. Yeah, I'm glad that you guys talked her down. I had a rough weekend, but my problems are over. I had a fox after my... Oh, no, Loki. I'm so sorry. We have another community member who has chickens, and they lost them to a hawk recently. I'm so sorry. Tsunami is about... Mama Rook! Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome into the Eerie. Thank you so much. Oh, MZV, that's crazy. Oh, that's terrifying. I hope that the infrastructure can withstand it as much. Oh, that's awful. Looking while Arrow with your son. Good luck. I heard good things about Arrow. I hope you enjoy it, Thea. You'll have to tell me. Those CW shows aren't always bad. But Mama Rook, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Welcome into the Erie officially. I'll return. Got some tasks. Good luck with the tasks. Miss Morrow will miss you. But Praxis, thank you for your generosity. It means a lot to me. It means a lot, but you did not need to do that. Thank you. Just took my evening meds, so no more bitching. I wasn't bitching. I was nagging. There is a distinct difference. Also, the heat. Oh. The ACs, decided to die over the weekend. Oh, well, you got 17 years out of it. That's not too bad. Yeah, no, Lyndon, so we had something similar, in June. I live in Arizona. So right now, it's a cooler day today, and it was 100 and, what was the temperature today? Today was a cooler day, and it felt like it was 111 at peak. And, shit. And, our AC went out. Our AC went out a little bit ago, and we had to get a full unit replaced, and it was also several $1,000s, and thank God my landlord took care of it, because I didn't know what we were gonna do. It's a horrible timing. I'm so sorry you have to deal with that. You shouldn't read the fox got 3 of your chickens, but the fox... so I did see you say that you had a fox coming after your chickens. I didn't realize you had gotten 3 of them. I'm so sorry. But you got, to be fair though, Lyndon, you got, you have humidity on me, so I'm not going to complain. It's actually between Russia and Japan, the earthquake. Yeah, MZV, that's terrifying. That's absolutely terrifying. All I can hope is that the damage is, or they're prepared. It's stuff the fox and put it near a coop. I'll take the fox feet. Don't ask. Or the teeth, if you want to send those to me. Or just send me the whole thing in a box. I'm sure that the postal service would not be, upset by that. Why are you disappearing? You can't disappear. You have to stay forever. Hey, Amoro, welcome back. I was 92 here with the corn. With corn sweat? Okay, what is corn sweat? Can you break down to me? Oh, it had mange. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That is definitely a reason to dispose of it in the most brutal way possible. I'm so sorry you lost your chickens, Loki. Oh, hi, big boy. I would rather not play with you particularly right now, if that's an option. She's up to something. Stop it, girls. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Don't do anything you're gonna regret. Treat yourself to something nice. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Do me a favor, Praxis. Buy yourself something nice. Something that will be good to help your, something that will help your crafting. I see making actual plans for Kitsune years. Oh, chat. Hold on. Oh, chat. Hold on. Okay. Blep, that sounds bizarrely kinky, but I'll let it happen. Alexa, no one asked. My fucking Alexa's on the other side of the house. I don't know what her problem is. Thank you for sharing that fun fact. Solanage, is that how you say your name? Welcome to the Erie, and thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, hot and humid. No, Lyndon, so my family just moved to Florida, and I went to go visit them in June just before my subathon, and it was awful. It was awful. I didn't realize, because I've gotten used to the 117, 111 with no humidity. My hair was destroyed. I was there for 3 days, and I had to cut my hair, and it was awful. It's awful. It's awful. The humidity was the worst. I do not, anybody who tells me they're from Florida, my hats are off to you, ladies and gentlemen. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. Send it to hell where it belongs. I'm good. Okay, guys, hold on. We are going to play some games, I swear. Praxis, no! What part of I'm just going to send it back to you do you not understand? Praxis, no! Thank you so much for the $150 dono! Girl! No! Shame on you! Okay, well. Now I'm just gonna have to add that to the... Hold on. Where's the spreadsheet? I just gotta add that. Praxis, I hope you and your family are taken care of. I hope you have everything that you guys want and need before you give me some stranger on the internet money, okay? Take care of you, no more. I'm putting my foot down. Where are you on this list? Where are you? Why can't I find your... There you are. Okay, as long as you are taken care of, girl, please. Okay, reason we're not playing games right now is I wanted to show you guys. You guys remember these things? I do have a P.O. box, yes. I do have a P.O. box. So if you'd like to send me any goodies that aren't any food or electronics for my setup, you can send stuff to my P.O. box. Do you guys remember? I allow coffee and tea, or like liquid death. That's the extent of food. I mean, if you want to send me dick-shaped gummy bears, just know that they're gonna go in the trash, so don't waste your money. No, I'll allow tea because it's pre-packaged. I don't want any food, but like tea is different. Tea and coffee I'll allow because it's packaged. It's like, okay. So anyway, so guys, I went to the craft store today because I'm still making your keychains, and I made one of these today. I got some square beads for them because they were like in the sale bucket and dirt cheap. So I'm trying to figure out ideas for the mailboxes, and I didn't know like. So anyway, so I relived some of my childhood tomfoolery, and I don't know if anybody wants lizards in their mailboxes, but I did this today. I got some stretchy. The thing is, food can be tampered with even if it's packaged. Tea and coffee, it's a little harder to tamper with. Fire Slayer, thank you for the follow. But yeah, so I had a core memory of making these as a kid, and I was like, I wanted to make one. I love them as a fidget. Why does this make me think? I don't remember those, but it reminds me of those sticky hands. Oh my God, Immoral, yes. What a core memory. Or the aliens in eggs with the slime. Remember those? But yeah, these we used to make in summer camp. I used to make them in summer camp. They were usually on keychains. Manny, hello there. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Oh, MZB, before I forget, how's your back? I know you said your back was hurting and you were doing some lurking last week. But, oh my God, the snap bracelets. Yes, the ones that say boobies on them. Or the Armstrong bracelets. I remember friends having those hanging from their backpacks. Yes. So the only reason I ever had 1-0 is because I made them. Hold on. Zero, let me check something real quick. Hold on. Okay. The snap break. Or the, remember the fuck me bracelets? Anybody remember those? But yeah, Zero, I only ever had them because I didn't have friends. Because I made them. And I would give them away to my friends hoping that I would get friends, but that's not how that works. Oh, you not heard of the fuck me bracelets? They were these really gross, plastic bracelets that, like, the colors were supposed to mean what you've done, like, intimately. But we were all 12. No one ever did any of the things that they said they did. Oh, yes, Loki's right. Yes, that's what it was. If you broke one of the colors, it would mean that you did the thing. And the black bracelets were the worst ones because those were the fuck me bracelets, actually. Yeah. 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 I wasn't allowed to have them for obvious reasons because I was in a cult, but you know, it's whatever. Yo, is future Twitch partner? No! Okay, so, I mean, I can dream and hope that I'll be future Twitch partner. We'll find out. Also, I don't... My chat... I guess the chat wants to fist. They're allowed to fist. I have no... Each calls are what you were done or willing to do, but after that... Each color is what you've done or willing to do. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, and if they broke, you... Was it if they broke, you had to do it with the person? Oh, MZV, that blows. I'm so sorry. Hopefully the medicine's at least working a little bit. You told people we love fisting, so, I mean, you guys do love fisting zombies. Is that not true? You like taking your fists and beating the shit out of them? Is that not accurate? Also, Many, how are you? Okay, I'm responsible. See how expensive this month's gonna be first, but... No, Ashley, don't worry about it, please. You're totally fine. I have it on good authority. I will be receiving a small fortune later next month. Most of which I will be spending on the subathon itself, but still.
Incoming enemies, prepare for conflict.
I'll try anything once I get... Yeah, bro, I don't ever talk about my personal preferences and kinks and stuff, but I'll try almost anything once. I've got a couple things that are fully off the table, but I'll try anything else once. Tired because of work, but happy. I'm glad that you're happy, but I'm sorry that you're tired. It's good to see you. Thanks for popping into the stream. Heard it. So wait, did you already add me to? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh yeah, that emote. That emote. I made the mistake of using it in HMC's community over the weekend, and immediately it was used. I'm the type that won't say no, but I won't say yes either. Yeah, that's immoral. Valid. Silly bands was my era of bracelets and what? Silly bands. Why? That sounds familiar, Lyndon. Honeybat? Honeybat? Huh? What about Honeybat? My motto is always try things twice to confirm the fact. Actually, you know what? That's not a bad idea, Noct. To be fair, genuinely, that is a pretty good idea. Yeah, you do have the full... Oh, God. You do have all of the Mal emotes. Ugh. Those are awful. Awful. I mean, not the first ones. The first three are adorable. But the, that Bybrow is certainly something. Something for all time.
My senses have picked up something.
But when it comes to cheesecake, I'm still gonna do a 5. Oh, absolutely. Cheesecake and chips. You can't just have 2 chips. You must have several bags of chips to confirm whether or not they're worth having. Juice! Juice! What tea did I use today? Not... I did not use my honey chai tea. I don't know what tea I got, but it's good, but It's citrusy today. Not sure why. Oh, by the way, so today I went grocery shopping, got some things for dinner, and I found these sweet corn chips that are me friendly, and I made myself a cheese dip. So good. They are just the perfect amount of crunch and sweet and salty. I'll have to take a picture of them for you guys, for anybody who's maybe wanting to do health conscious snacking, because they really weren't that much calories. Even if you ate the whole bag, which I did for science, it was only like 400 calories for the whole bag. Yeah, here, let me go get it before I forget. Hold on. If I don't get it now, you guys won't get a picture of it. Hold on. This is them. It's called Crazed Sweet Corn, but they have other ones too. They also have guava and coconut chips and an everything and a jalapeno and lime. But they're just corn. And like, although the bottom gets kind of cracked, but like, so this is a quarter of a chip. But they're super crunchy. They're so good. They're so good. I need to put them away. But yeah, so one serving is 120 calories. So it's in the back. There's 500 calories in the whole bag. If you ate the whole bag. Internet is for corn. Tentacle and chip alike. I'm not sure what chip corn is, but I'd be willing to watch. I mean, eat. I mean, I'm going to go now. I don't remember. I don't remember. Never mind. It's gone. Also, I found out that corn mazes are literally the worst place to share a secret with someone. Yeah, Dan. I mean, the walls are... Oh, Dan. Oh, Dan. What dirty... Wow. Good job. Well done. Can we get a round of applause for that dirty, awful pun? Wow, that was beautiful. Oh, beautiful. I feel like I need a shower now. What an amazing... What... Why do you don't have... I mean, don't... I'm not gonna say don't have anxiety, but I'm sorry you have anxiety, girl. You're in a safe place. This is a good environment. I hope I'm not the reason you have anxiety. Please? You mean the corn mazes? Oh, Lyndon! Lyndon, don't engage him! Lyndon! Oh, are you guys ready for my shit to get pushed in? This POI is gonna go uber bad. Guys, I'm all ears for your dirty, awful puns. Corn is called maize. Ah, shucks. I never would have guessed. I did know that. I did know that. Okay, so things that won't stack. That. We'll drop that. Those. No, we'll keep this. That won't stack. Those. That.
My senses.
You're not on a naughty list. No, I just added you to the... So I'm not going to do this for everybody's subs this month, but because you donated $300, I put you on the sub list. So I make sure to give you the appropriate amount of points worth of prizes. Obviously, it's too late to add you to, like, you know, whatever, but you're going to get a painting now. And a keychain. No, I was already going to send you shit, but now you're going to get all of it anyway. Now you're going to get extra shit. I just wanted to make sure I put you on there so I didn't forget. But yes, technically it is a naughty list. No, don't fight me. Shut your mouth. Politely. I love you. Consensually. Consensually? Please? Yes, ma'am. Oh, I like the way that sounds. I could get behind this Dommy mommy idea. No, I can't. I lied. I lied. I'm kidding. That's not true. Please, please don't ban me. Please, please don't cancel me. I need you. No, absolutely not. Loves you in a totally HR appropriate way, exactly. Oh, kinky. Hey, Lumikin. Wait. Lumikins, I think. Lumi, welcome back. Yes, Queen. Yes. This is true. This is true. Coldplay proved recently that love can also be quite a bit. Oh, chat. No, I know MZV. I know. It's crazy. It's crazy. Within a couple days of each other. Okay, relax, everybody. Like relax. No, it's crazy to think we are at that time where a lot of our childhood, yeah, it's time. Now I want to show you my haul from Dreadful Plushies. Yes, please do. I can't wait to see. I want to see everything that you got, including your, yeah, I want to see all of it. I'm curious. I understand at least one member of HR approved. Oh, that's so much funnier to me than it probably should be. Our childhood began in museums. Yeah, this is true. Our childhood is about to be in museums. You're not wrong. Many, there's a collection at Hollister. So I was a Hollister kid growing up because I wanted to be cool, but I wasn't, and I wasn't allowed to wear the emo clothes I really wanted to wear, so I had to wear Hollister clothes. Anywho, that's what I spent my babysitting money on. Anywho, Hollister just launched a 2000s collection, and it made me hate myself. A part of me, if I play 7 days at the same time, it's like I'm playing with a streamer. Yeah, I mean, definitely. Definitely not. Except you won't have to deal with me carrying my ass through co-op play. I actually have half debated on going to check out the collection because it would be cool to actually wear all the clothes I wanted to wear as a kid, but I wasn't allowed because they were inappropriate or whatever, and I can actually... Oh, no, like, I would spend... It was only babysitting money. Like, neither of my parents would take me to Hollister. It would be every time I babysat, my dad would give me, like, $50, and I would go buy a shirt, a sweatshirt, a thing here and there. And I babysat all the time, so I would end up having... I would use the money I would get from, like, good grades. I'd spend it there. Eventually, when I had my own money and, like, when I was working, I would use that, to, like, when I was a teenager. But yeah, I kind of want to go back and get all the clothes I wasn't allowed to wear as a kid that I know that they have now. Because I saw an influencer go in, search Vampire Freaks. Wait until you have a favorite song or band that you clearly remember coming out. Well, it's weird to me to go to the grocery store and have Fallout playing on the radio, I'm not going to lie. That's not the same, but feels pretty damn close. Because Fall Out Boy shouldn't be playing at the fucking grocery store. Never chose my own wardrobe. Cheerleader squad would take me shopping. Oh, that's actually pretty cute. That's cute, Ryu. The cheerleaders all hated me, so they were very mean to me. I went to a very small high school, so everybody knew everybody, so cheerleaders were brutal. I actually wish I was kidding and flexing. I mean, it sounds like you were hardcore friend zone. 20 Frost. Yeah, you're not alone, Morning Frost.
My senses have picked up something.
I think I've just accepted that I'm old now. I mean, I'm not old, obviously, but I think I've just accepted the fact that I am, in fact, old. And it's brought me peace. I don't get the concept of cheerleaders. I don't either. They're very overrated. But I wanted to be one so badly when I was a teenager because I wanted to be accepted so badly. We're unk status? Oh, yeah. Unks all around. Can I be an unk too? Can I be allowed to be an unk? Because I feel like an unk. I don't feel like an auntie. I feel like an unk. Like... I existed outside of high school. Social hierarchy was completely fine with it. So, my school was too small. I would have been that person, I think, Lyndon. But my school was so small. Everyone kind of fell under that category where we really didn't have... While we did have people who leaned in certain categories, almost everybody was everything, and it made things complicated. If you want to be an unk, you're an unk. Yes! You hear that, chat? I'm an unk. Screw being a dommy mommy. I want to be an unk on the couch. Laughing at all the other... I want to be the one who teaches you how to use fireworks.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Was invisible to everybody but the bullies. I mean, I've mentioned my high school career to you guys before, and I think a lot of the hate I got, some of it was deserved, to be fair. Hi there, Maria. Welcome back to the stream, my dear. How are you? How's your day? Was known to the bullies, but very good, very hot. Oh, I'm sorry. Same here. Oh yeah, MZV was it? I think asked how my day was. So I did nothing today. I basically went to craft stores and looked at different craft supplies for potential gifts for you guys, like for the mailboxes, and just like putzed around craft stores for hours. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, actually, I need to start crafting clothes.
Master, we are not alone.
I was bullied in middle school, but in high school, somebody who existed with a small group of people. So in middle school, I feel like I got along with everybody a lot better, but in high school, because I didn't understand normal social cues, and I didn't understand certain things that I was doing were not great, I didn't, you know, I got picked on, and some of it was definitely deserved. Girls didn't like me, all the guys did, and it made it, yeah, it was awkward. Out skinny reader kid. Was absolutely feral. Absolutely feral on one of the bullies, and the rest of me alone. Very nice. Sometimes you gotta do. I think I mentioned this before too. I think a part of the reason I wasn't physically bullied as a kid is because I had one kid who bullied me. He pushed me into a locker, and I grabbed one of my friend's field hockey sticks and I beat him over the head, and he never bullied me again. He tried to push me in a locker. And I was like, nah, bro. I was convinced he was gonna get me in trouble with school. Because I kind of did it and didn't think about the consequences. And I was convinced he was gonna report me, but I got very lucky that he was afraid everybody would pick on him because he got beat up by a little girl. And he never said anything, and I always felt so bad. Ravenous! Hello there, how are you? I like, looking back on it, it kind of sucks, because I hurt him. I hit him over the head with a, who can I, question for anyone who can check, am I viewer 69? On my screen, your viewer 77. I had favorite lockers to be stuffed into. Oh, no! Don't let them stuff you in lockers. Don't do it. Fight them back. But yeah, I got really lucky. He was too embarrassed that a girl beat him up, so I was able to get away with it. And I always looked back on that and felt bad, because it, like, if he had just said something, I would have gotten in so much trouble for hitting him. Well, hello there. Also, yes, Ravenous, how are you? I know you were not viewer number 69, but you can be viewer 69 in my heart. Does that count? Is that good enough? I'm not sure if that counts.
Master, we are not alone.
Imagine lockers just feel like cold hug of steel. I mean, oh, immoral. That is devastating. Oh my god. We had big lockers when I was a kid, so I was definitely small enough to be pushed in. Like, and comfortably so. We had the big tall ones, so it was not bad to be pushed in. Oh no, Holy and I would not have been friends in high school. He was too cool for me. I'm loving that we got this many viewers from Random Tuesday. I mean, the raid certainly helped a lot. I'm trying not to focus too much on it, because obviously I still want the content to stay the same, even though but I also, like, I want to be vocal with expectations and, where I want the stream to go. But it is very possible, with all the support you guys have shown me, that partner before TwitchCon could happen. It's going to be close, and it might not be possible. I'm trying not to get my hopes up. But you guys have been so crazy with the support, all the raids, all the, coming back for the lurks. It is absolutely, it's within reach. And we'll see. We'll be playing a lot of 7 days for sure. So if people don't like 7 days, we'll be playing it at least until I hit partner. We'll probably do a Twitch integration stream every now and again, but what's up, motherfucker? Hey there, welcome in. Mom, it's good to see you, my friend. How are you? How are things? Oh, many. You hit her with a cowbell, Jesus. Things are well. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you're well, and I'm glad things are well. Bolts? No, they're arrows. Scrap and scrap. Alright, so how do we go upstairs? I love Marina and the Diamonds. She's great. Marina's great. She's got some wild, wild lyrics.
Master, we are not
This-
alone.
It's gonna be right in front of my face. Oh, it's here. I try to do the POI the way I'm supposed to do the POI and not, like, break shit. Oh, I think I missed. She pushed me on my ass and made me squish like, oh no! Not going to bed, but I want to say hi. Hi, sister! Hello! It's good to see you. Hey, sister, are you still here? You remember these? I made one today. You remember these? Or were you too young? I made one today. I didn't buy a ton of beads because I didn't know if I remembered how to make them, but yeah. He's a little bloated. But yeah, those are fun. Anyway, love you, sister. Sleep well. Miss you. Have a good day. Good night. All of it. Beady little lizard with beady little eyes. I used to love them. I think I love touching them. I love the way they felt to like play with. That's why I never liked the keychain ones, because the keychain always got in the way of their little noses. Yes, it is my actual sister, yes.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
We have a significant age gap. She is 23, and I am 33. So we grew up in different times. Beads are the original fidget toys, yes. Yeah, I have 2 sisters. And then I had 2 stepsisters, which I talk about occasionally, too. But they don't count anymore, because I really don't. 10 years isn't too bad, no. But it's an interesting... Between the two of us, the gap in culture is very different. Years. I think 7, so it's 8 years between Bella and the next sister. The little one is 18 years younger than me. Lisa, stop moving. So there's an 8-year age gap between them. Big culture gap. Yeah. So big culture gap because like I'm a millennial. I'm right in the middle of millennials. Younger millennial, I'm a millennial. My sister is very Gen Z. Very, very Zoomer. And then the youngest one is very Gen Alpha. Oh my god, is she Gen Alpha. So between the 3 of us, the culture shock is tangible. There's 5 of us. 35 down to 20. Okay. That's a lot of boys. You were not playing. Gotta love a good surprise, baby. I wasn't planned either. I think my dad would have preferred if I wasn't born. Not in the way that sounds. I don't mean that in a traumatic way. I mean, like, I think he would rather have not had a daughter with my mother, but, you know, alas, here we are. I am not the alpha. Gasp. Who dropped a book? Nobody. Yeah, my poor brother. I love that they all went swimming. They could have come to get me any other way, but they all just decided to go swimming. I love that shooting without aiming is better. They do love that beach ball. Nobody's broken it yet, but they love it. Whew. My dad has 7 kids. The oldest is 40. The youngest is 14. Oh my god. That's quite the age gap. Jesus, many. I can't imagine having a... Wow. Oh, Morning Frost. Ever tactful. I used to love to sing a song karaoke. I can't sing it anymore. Oh, I enjoyed that very much.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh, I enjoyed that greatly. Probably. It is crazy. I'd have to be 73 to have a 40-year-old. That is crazy to think about. The weird thing is it's possible, is the weird thing. Like, it's crazy. And I don't mean this in a gender way. I mean this in an anatomy way. It's amazing to me that, thank you for the clip, that with females' biological clocks being what they are, it's crazy to me that men don't have a biological clock like that too. And I wonder, evolutionarily speaking, or if you believe in, you know, creation instead. On either spectrum, however you believe it. Hello there, Nightwing. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. Also, I don't know what appreciate means, but I said it, so, you know. In any case, I always wondered, again, either whether you believe in creation or evolution, whichever, why men didn't have a biological clock. Like what's the evolutionary reason for that? Does that make sense? Does that question make sense? I always just found it very interesting. Again, I was learning about that in high school. Men kind of do have a biological clock.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I suppose that's true, Lumi. You do make a good point there. So I'll think, like, why can't eggs be created? Right. Why are eggs a set number? I mean, maybe, you know, again, I could see that it being an evolutionary thing, right? Like, it doesn't make sense to have an older... It's riskier for your body and blah, 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 blah. Like, I guess it makes sense in that way. But wouldn't it be risky for men to... I don't know. It's just interesting. Just interesting. Why? It's crazy. Which is why my great-great-grandparents, like, set of 13, legit oldest kid. Oh, we're 2 years apart. Oh my god. I can't imagine being pregnant that much. You know what I mean? Like, that is so long to be pregnant. So same with the family who has got, what, 28 kids? What was it, 28 or 20 and counting or whatever? I don't remember that show they got canceled so long ago. But anyway, I can't imagine being pregnant for that many years.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
I know a woman who's pregnant with 6. Yeah, like, and I don't mean that in a, you know, to each is their own, right? If you've always wanted a big family, go for it. I just physically cannot imagine being pregnant that many times. My brother has 5 boys. His pull-out game is poor. He has to... Ashes. If you believe in evolution, survival of the fittest, so the youngest in the tribe. No, and I suppose that's fair, Noct. Yeah, sure. I get that. I can see it from that perspective for sure. That's true. Yes, pregnancy is hard and will be the last. So many kids. I had my... Oh, Zona, that's so exciting! 16 weeks, little baby girl. Congratulations on baby Zona. Guys, we're getting another kid soon in the Erie. I've claimed baby Zona, by the way. Other streamers can have claim to baby Zona as well, but I just want you to know I claimed her first. I am so excited to have another kid soon in the chat. Remember seeing a story of someone who had octuplets. Oh my god, octuplets. That's fucking crazy. That's like a litter of kittens. You know what I mean? Like, that is a full-on litter of people. What the fuck? Oh, excuse me. That's another follower. Yeah, octuplets does sound painful. You're not wrong.
It is a pleasure to serve.
Isn't Nick Cannon? Oh yeah, Nick Cannon has a shitload of kids too, doesn't he? Like from all over the place. Red clover tea and another cup of licorice root tea. Licorice root tea does sound very interesting. I'll have to give that a try. Oh, I remember why my tea tastes citrusy. I put lemon candy in it. Extreme Male. What a great name. Welcome into the Erie. Thank you so much for the follow, Extreme Male. What makes you so extreme, dare I ask? I probably, you know, hopefully it's like extreme skateboarding kind of male instead of like bitch get in the kitchen kind of extreme male. But like either way, welcome on in. It's nice to meet you. 12 kids with 6 baby mamas. Oh my god. No, I just... Last I heard it was 13. Horse.
We are not alone.
Horse. 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 Close the door! Shit. Shit. Wow, those storms are a problem. Those storms are a problem. Dead. Thank God for parkour. Thank God for parkour. Oh my God. Ooh. Ayo. Broken legs, but I'm fine. Let's fucking go. Oh my God. Okay, that was awful. Okay. Let me just address my broken leg. And, cry. All of this because the storms are absolute assholes. Because I couldn't go outside in the storm. Oh. Stupid fucking snake. Oh. Jesus Christ. Get over here. Where are you? Lisa! I think this is where Mal is gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die in van. Is that a... And now there's you. Great. Good. Perfect. Yeah, this is where I die. This is the end of good old Malice. This is the end. This is the end of the world. Where the fuck did you come from? I hate this. I literally had to climb all the way back up because I fell down. Yeah, this is the end of your streamer as you know her. I'm going to perish shortly. Oh my goodness, welcome on in, Chris, Iris, and company. Thank you very much for the flame. Thank you very much for the raid. How was Phasmophobia? How's the update? How are you? Thank you so much. Welcome in. If anybody has to raid and run, go take care of yourself, but I appreciate you popping on in. You going to Paris? Who's going to Paris? Wait, what? We're going to Paris? It's a Teddy! Hey there, Teddy. Welcome in, Adventuring Owl. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I appreciate you guys so much. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was Phasmo? I'm doing good. Thank you so much, Teddy. I really appreciate it. I'm doing really well. Look who's raiding the The Rogue Owl. Let's go. Thank you so much for the double raid, you guys. You're really sweet. I appreciate it very, very much. What about second raiders? What about second breakfast? Yeah, no, how was the stream? How's it going? How are you? I'm doing well. I am just chugging along, you know, back at it, back at the old grind, enjoying the good old streaming, doing a thing. Had my weekend. Okay, we're back to where we left off. Good. Yeah, we got all the music on today. I gotta add to this playlist. I keep forgetting. Maybe I'll get to that tomorrow. Maybe we'll get the playlist added tomorrow. There's so many other good songs we could. I love the Quarantine Zone. That's a cool. I would love eventually to find out how the zombie apocalypse started. Toxic Night Gaming, welcome into the Erie. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time here. 11th breakfast? I mean, I would just be happy with second breakfast. Green Mal, I bet there's a ton of theories. Wait, what? Ton of theories on what? I'm pretty sure there was Patient Zero. Oh, yes. Talking about the zombie apocalypse. Yeah, I totally forgot about what I had even said. Yeah, no, I gotcha. I would be curious to know what the Fun Pimps canon is. Because, I mean, I'm assuming in story mode we'll find out. 11th breakfast. No, so... MZV, I guess this is one of those times where I thought I got the joke you were making and maybe I don't get it. I'm sorry. No, I knew it was a Lord of the Rings thing, but I said something about second breakfast. Was that... I'm sorry. They're all zombies starting Raccoon City. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna find out in, we're gonna find out when we play Resident Evil 9 next February. But presumably, yes. Damn it, I want to wheel my filmy... You're just gonna have to keep pummeling people until you pull up the filmy pillow. He's the second breakfast. Yeah, no, I thought I understood what you meant. I'm sorry, MCB. I gotcha. Oh, well. Thank you for the lurk, Rosie. I appreciate it. Shit. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. All good. We survived. There's always a chance that nukes were dropped in a defense against the zombies. Oh my god. And that's why so few people survived. I mean, I do think, if I'm being totally honest, that places like Navezgane, so like Arizona or places like that, would survive. Well, not would survive, but people would be more apt to survive long term because of the temperate climate. Because I mean, honestly, we can just go up north and survive a little bit longer, you know. My previous large map is a more likely scenario. Oh, I missed it. Okay, let's scroll up. I can't get my chat to scroll up. There we go. Based on the world, I didn't think there was actual patient zero because zones devastated by nuclear blasting rays. I think we're dealing with radiation-induced zombies, more like... Do you think it would have happened in, oh god. Okay. Do you think it could have happened in a, like, a nuclear situation? Or is that what you're saying? Because if that's what you're saying, and I just repeated it in a dumber way. And while he's being quiet because he's tired, he... Little baby! Hi, Ryu Spawn. I hope you're doing well. What are plans for subathon votes? We're not gonna... So, that's actually a good question, MCB. Let me answer that in the fullest, honest answer, and we'll answer it to everybody. So, because I didn't expect for the subathon, the partner push. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Bienvenidos. Grom call. Welcome in. Hi. Hello. If you speak Spanish, let me know. If not, and you just said hola, buenos, that's fine. And then, cool. But if you speak Spanish, let me know. So as far as all of the things that are going on for the subathon, I didn't expect the partner push to take. I didn't expect the overwhelming support that we got. So because we are actively in partner push, I'm going to have to make decisions based on numbers, which I'm not a fan of. So I'm going to put my heart and soul into all of those subathon gifts, but the subathon, like, events are going to have to wait until after the partner push is done. So if it looks like I'm not going to be able to finish the partner push in the next month, in the next 30 days, then we'll immediately dive into this stuff and I'll put the partner, hold on. Hold on. So what we need for partner, we're actually weirdly close. I need to maintain a 75 viewer average, which how do I explain this? So currently we're at like 60 average viewers because we had the 2 huge days huge days from both the Fun Pimps days. So that like the 2 dev streams, the one where I got raided and the one where everybody came in for Fubar's hat, I averaged over 100 people those days. So that's huge for my average. But I have a lot of days before the subathon where I had like 30 people. So or 30 average because of all of the drops and everything that I experienced. Anyway, so to answer your question, as we get closer to a month out, I'm going to lose a lot of those low average days. So we're going to get closer to that 75-person average. The only other thing that we really need is I need to have 4 more days where I am over 75 people average. So 4 more days where we have to be over 80, 90 people for the whole stream. If we can do that in 2 weeks' time, I could possibly apply for partner. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in the Erie y bienvenidos a mi stream. Hablo un poquito español, so si quieres hablar conmigo en español está bien, pero yo puedo leer un poquito más de yo hablo y no puedo hablar perfecto. So, but if you want to talk to me in Spanish, I'm here for you. And if not, that's totally fine too, because it sounds like your English is pretty good. You're fine. So yeah, so anyway, so I'm just being totally honest with you guys. For now, I'm going to play offense, and we're going to see if we can tackle this partner push head on and continue, because everybody has been so supportive. If we just, let's see, where are we at right now viewer-wise? We're at 76 viewers right now. For every lurker out, I don't obviously... Yo puedo decir las mismas cosas muy bien. Si quieres hablar conmigo sobre algo afuera de mi comfort zone, no puedo hablar. But I hope that makes sense. Obviously, your entertainment is my top priority, and I am not looking to take away your enjoyment. It means you guys have more time to put items in the subathon channels on Discord. I just want to see if we can do it, if we can hit partners. If we have if it goes 2 more weeks and it doesn't look like it's possible and we've missed our window, then I will back off the partner push and we will try to build the partner push organically. But let's see if we can blitz it. So thank you for everybody who's been here tonight, everybody who's going to, who has been supporting us. This obviously, the purple check mark being partner isn't just for me. It is for the community, because there are some partner perks that come with being a partner. I want them for you guys. So thank you so much. I appreciate you all. Let's get back to the game. So that's the answer to that. That's a ramble. I didn't know how I was going to bring it up, but yeah, that's a thing. I hope it makes sense. No, full force. Let's go. Yeah, let's go to partner. We can do it. We can do it. And honestly, guys, once we hit partner, I will no longer care about viewer count, and I will go back to doing whatever it is I feel like. The only reason it's the part of the partner push. The only reason I am viewer conscious is because of the partner push. But once we hit that 75 average viewer, I will go back to doing content exactly the way that we used to be. I really just want to rename my emotes. Morning Frost is absolutely right. All joking aside, that is a huge reason I want to be partner. I hate my prefix and my emotes. It's so stupid. Oh, you lost your feather again? Why did you lose your feather, girl? You got it back. It's fine. Thank you guys so much for the support. And ultimately, like I said, your viewership is more important to me than, silly goals and stuff. Nothing's gonna change about the stream. I don't want anyone to think that because I've got a fancy new, badge next to my name that it's gonna change anything about me or about the content, because it's not. Yeah, Praxis, what's going on? Welcome back, Blep. Praxis, what's wrong? Praxis! Why are you upset? Praxis, don't crash out. We need you. Yeah, becomes partner and never streams again. Oh my god, that would be the biggest troll. I wish I could have that level of commitment to a bit. Yeah, you literally didn't miss anything. I was just talking about the partner push and the expectations for the partner push. Because ultimately, I like you guys to know where my head is at, because it does affect your content, right? It affects what you guys are going to be watching. Would you try to get your name to just Malice? So I've already tried. Malice is not taken, but I think Malice is a hateful word, and therefore I will never get Malice unless I did like Mal Ice or like Mal once. You know what I mean? Oh, what do you have going to my... Okay, do you want to tell me? What are you sending to my P.O. box, girl? You can just tell me. I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm bad with surprises. So if you tell me to expect a surprise, I lose my mind. Just, it's almost, it'll be better for both of us if you just tell me. Genuinely. I'm horrible. Absolutely terrible. Morning Frost can attest. So when Morning Frost, yeah, it's the only reason that Morning Frost tells me he sends shit, because he knows I freak the fuck out. To Discord, yeah, you can DM it to me. Sarvados, you told me immediately. When I asked you what you sent me, you immediately told me. I'm the worst at gift secret. Like, if I got a gift for you, like Holy's gift, I made a whole other day called pre-day for his birthday because I couldn't hold on to the gift that I bought him for a full couple days. I had to give him to him immediately. Hold on. Oh, it's so cute. I love it so much. I love it. Is that the ADHD plushie? Oh my God, it was made for me. Holy shit. I'll show chat when it comes in. Oh yeah, that was probably a mistake. Oh, I squeaked. Yeah, Praxis, that was literally made for me. Holy shit. I'll scroll through them off stream. I just want to see a snippet of what you sent me because I'm the worst. I'll put it over there. It's an ADHD bat. It's fucking hilarious. It was literally made for me. Oh my God. This place is huge. Absolutely enormous. I don't know why I keep looting. I literally do not need to loot. Okay, it's that way. Let's go this way. No, the Dreadfuls, it comes with Michael. Oh, it comes with a tote bag? Thank you. Thank you so much. It is absolutely enormous. But no, I've always wanted one of those Dreadful plushies, but I didn't know which one. Like, I didn't go into them enough, and I didn't, until very recently, I didn't realize I had ADHD. And even then, I'm not formally diagnosed, so it felt weird getting it for myself. But if somebody else is going to give me an ADHD plushie, I'm not going to say no. But I've always wanted one. They're so cute. I actually just saw keychains at my local grocery store called Fugs. And they're literally the fuggliest keychains I've ever seen. And they have real teeth. Not real teeth, but like they have accentuated teeth on them. And they're horrific. And I want to get them. But I have too many plushies as it is. The bat is so cute. No, the bat is so cute. You know I love me a good bat. She got the autism bunny. Oh, I've seen the autism bunny. The autism bunny is very cute. I've seen it. That's very cute. Store sold. I need to go pick up Lisa before I lose her again. Also, can you guys confirm for me my audio? Am I peaky? Yeah, I'm a little peaky. Let me drop me down a little bit. Let me drop me down a little, like a lot bit. Just let me know if I'm too quiet. I just feel like I've sounded, when I was watching the VOD back, my audio sounded really bad. And I was very upset at how bad my audio sounded. I couldn't actually watch the video because I was like, wow, that's awful. Not too quiet, okay. Well, I know I'm a screamer, so I have to make sure that I walk the line because I don't want peaky, gross audio. Where the fuck? I would say tonight has been the best voice to... Okay, thank you, Swallowed. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you. Now you're a little quiet? Okay. No, this is what I want to know. Okay. Is this better? Oh, nope. Don't fall in. Look. Bob! Bob, welcome on in. We'll do our stretch right now. Welcome on in. How are you? How are you? How are things? I squeaked. Ugh. The alerts, on the other hand, oh, are they super loud? Ooh, good crack. How was the movie? What'd you guys see today? Crispy. It's hard to tell since I listened to you. Okay. Woot! Toka! I saw Fantastic Four. So Haas said Fantastic Four was fantastic. What do you think? Oh! Oh! Crispy. My God. Ooh. Okay. Huh. Well, sure. I used to be more flexible in my younger years. I'm trying to not lose my... Hold on. Can we do the other stretch? I might hurt myself doing this one. Hold on. I'm a firm believer in lose it till you use it until you lose it. But I am definitely getting older and I'm feeling myself getting stiff. Oh yeah, no way. Nope. 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 I've lost it. Stretch, stretch. Yeah. I used to be able to when I was a kid. I could lay on my stomach and fold my legs into my feet, or my head into my feet. So a little triangle. I cannot do that anymore. I have tried, because again, use it till you lose it. And that's one I definitely lost. Yay! I can do that only once. I mean, hey, you're stiff. Ayo, ayo, ayo. A small kid, I was able to fold my ear in half. Oh, interesting. I cannot do that. How do you fold your ear in half? How does one discover that they can do that? Oh, I actually felt the best part is when the stretching's being a VOD thumb. Yes, that's the worst. Definitely the worst. Not the best, the worst. And I suppose as long as my new stretch face doesn't become a new emo, I guess I'll deal. I missed at point blank range, apparently. I'm on fire? How am I on fire? Okay, keep me posted on the frames. It looks like I'm back now. Can move my super frame drop. It looks like I'm back. It looks like I stabilized. Have I not stabilized? Oh, is this what we were supposed to do? That makes sense. Okay, that's what we were supposed to do. Okay. I understand now. Okay. Stable now? Okay, perfect. Yeah, Stupid. You're more stable than you used to. I mean, stable is, I suppose, a very subjective term in this instance. I'll never truly be stable, and that's okay. Oh, no, oh. Oh, no. Oh, that's a big bad bitch. Okay, I don't like the charge zombies. I need you to stay. Oh. I'm stuck. Okay. Come and get me. Please. Can you guys... Oh, you guys can come get me that way. That's unfortunate. Good. F4 was okay. No, I did. Sorry, I meant to respond to. I saw your message. It was good. Okay. So, interesting. Listen, Haas loved it. What was it better than the previous one? Stable like a grippy sock stable. Yeah, because the chance of you tripping while wearing grippy socks is still very high. Anyone else feel like there's such thing as too grippy of socks? Because I do. Stable like a mental stable. Yeah. Stable like my mother. Yeah, but the previous ones didn't hold the bar. Yeah, I suppose that's true. The bar was not high on the previous ones. Wait, you guys wear socks? I only wear socks because giving away feet on the internet for free in 2025 is absolutely, like, illegal. So, but that's really it. I hate socks. I hate having my feet covered. I want to have my feet free and just let my little hobbit feet breathe. I gotta charge money for, yeah, you gotta charge money for everything these days. I mean, I don't want to. That's why I provide a free service here on Twitch. Because if I was fiscally minded, you know, I wouldn't give you these armpits for free. You know? But I'm not a fiscally minded lass. What are pants? So then we're asking the good questions now. Pants are crimes against comfort. I have no reason to disagree with that. Break that, because I think my character's about to get hungry soon. Oh, those can get dropped. See. I have a disease. The loot goblin is so strong. I need to stop. I found out Instagram dedicated to Avril Lavigne's armpits. Oh my god. Genuinely, I'm surprised I'm not more surprised. change texture is the worst. Yeah, I really don't like the textured socks. I think the textured socks are absolutely horrific. This is the hospital texture socks. They are very awful and not made by somebody with texture issues. Whoever created grippy socks, it was not, what's the word? Did not have textural or stimulation issues. I can't speak. You guys know what I'm trying to say. Right? In theory? At Warhouse. They're just so itchy. I'm surprised in all the years of, you know, I'm surprised that nobody made them better. That nobody has put effort into. Vit, don't worry about it. Vit, if you don't know Malinese, it's not a language you need to learn. You have to learn brain cell, or in order to speak Malinese, you need to lose brain cells, and I wouldn't wish that on you. Why is there... Were you a streamer, dude? You named your last brain cell Hank? Perfect. Also, guys, this guy was a streamer. Can we talk about that? He's even got the purple... Okay, cool. They're also annoying because they're... Oh, podcast, bro? Got it. That makes sense. I hated the half glass. Oh, Holy... I think I did just find Prime's office. Holy loved the muscle squeezy thing for a little bit. Just to lie above his desk. Had those. Holy, when Holy was in the hospital for a while, he used the leg grippy things. I hate the pulsating massagers. There is no hope. Okay. I love that for everybody involved. Oh no. It's a problem. It's a problem. It's a problem. I survived by an actual container of health. A chair, if you will. But let's go! Ooh. Ooh, we did it! Let's go! I thought the bathroom was gonna be the end as well. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. Wow. I cannot believe I survived. Ooh. Wow. Okay. Where I need my drone so bad. She's downstairs though. Ooh. Have you heard of a game called Days Gone? Yes, I have heard of it. I don't know anything about it. But I do know of it. That's another zombie game, isn't it? Days Gone? I really don't like this POI. I can't... Can't tell what room I've been in, what rooms I haven't been in. That seems like an issue. Yeah, I'm fixing your buddy's arm and then he... Wait, what? What? I feel like I'm being bamboozled. Got one of my wishes currently. That's like this war... This war of mine? I don't... Oh, God. Ride and fight into a deadly post-pandemic America. Fuck me. Wow, this bird's nest is strong as fuck. Thank you, Bob, for the clip. What's up, Beach? Is it Dramasa? Dramasa? Welcome into the Eerie. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Why does the game want me to go down? That's the way up when you fall. Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. Got it, Aster. Okay. But seriously, though, what the... Okay. Somebody doing the Black Sacrament in here? Like, what's going on? Girl. Girl, what? You're doing the Black Sacrament? Why are you doing the Black Sacrament? The Dark Brotherhood doesn't need to know. All the meds. Yeah, I'm trying to not focus on the very sad reality that's happening there. And then Dry Masa. Thank you very much again for being here and coming on to the stream. I hope you enjoy your time here. I think we're back. We can get some M's in chat. I think we're back. Everybody refresh. Okay, seriously though. I hate this POI so much. That's how I got up here. Thank you all very much for coming back, for hanging out. So sorry for all the frame drops. What of shit. We should be back, everybody. Everyone, thank you for holding on. Thanks for hanging tight. I do apologize for all the tech issues. Dandy, but liquor is quicker. Wait, should be what? Yeah, we should be back. Hi, Mora. But yeah, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I keep running away from it? Come to bed with Papa? Take me to bed, Ms. Mora. Pretty sure it's the left of the doors in that section. In here? I mean, with stream delay, I might need you to be a little bit more specific, Aster. Okay. So in here. Oh, here we go. Okay. I see it. Ooh. Okay. There we go. You already here? Ooh, very nice, Mora. Thank you for taking me to bed with you. Yeah, my brain thought that was a full-on window there, Aster. Didn't... Yeah, full-on window I thought we had going on there. Hey. So when everybody plays 7 Days to Die, how many of you play solo? Just curious. Let's do this slow. Because I find it is a completely different game when you play it solo. Not in a bad way. If you came, it would have been in your face. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. That makes sense. That's what you get for not doing it. I usually try to do things the way you're supposed to do them for that reason. By choicer. The Annie Tower gets a bit funky with directions to go. Yeah, I don't like this place. But, alas. Yeah, I'm not chancing this. I'm gonna break that. Now walking on that little snippet there. No thanks. You finished round 82. How many more rounds do you have to go, Praxis? Oh, okay. I'm not sure where you all just fell from. That's a fun development. Damn. That did not go the way that I wanted it to. Oh well. We're gonna do this. Shit. I knew that they were all gonna charge me. It's stupid birds every time. Once in a while when I convince my friends to play otherwise solo. Honestly, also, Chief Tay, hey. Welcome on into the stream. I'm beginning to think that I almost like 7 Days to Die solo. I get to see more of the game this way. I like being base bitch, don't get me wrong, but if you enable me to be base bitch only, like, I'm never gonna do anything else. I think is, one thing that the group I usually play with try to get me out of doing, but I just can't help it. I like it so much. My play partner is very into crocheting recently. Imagine that there, Ryu. She's so good at it. There's the beauty of 7 Days. So there's so many different ways to play. Agreed. And that is one of the great things about the game as a whole. Multiplayer, horde-based wizard, single player. I throw crates on pile and call it a bit. Yeah, no, seriously. Don't have time to do anything cool or expansive in a base when I play solo. But I am enjoying the solo run as much as the POIs are driving me a little bonkers at the moment. But I've definitely been enjoying this run quite a bit. This POI is gross. This is not fun. No, I shouldn't say that. That sounds very dramatic. This POI is uncomfortably large. Oh, here we go. All right, zombies, where are you? I know you're up here. Oh, this POI, yeah, this POI just never stopped. And not like kinky indeed. You're one of the. Yeah, this is one of the biggest POIs. Got it. Took me like 3 or 4 runs to empty it. Yeah, I believe that. I'm running out. I need my drone for shit, but she's lost to the void at the moment. It's an old update. If you climb the ladder and empty the nest, the whole tower would collapse. That or the really interesting. Well, above the new, I want to see Area 7. I haven't found it yet. What biome is Area 7 in normally? Being on the roof. Oh, yeah, the tower. The tower. Yeah. We'll see you later, more. I'll miss you. I know this might be just me, but I realize a lot of PS4 are now being booted. I think you'll find there's going to be a lot more cross compatibility for console games. I feel like it's going to be the new, especially I feel like with Xbox is getting an update with its handheld, isn't it? Fuck. Where's this one solitary? Is it filled now? It was completely empty. So I think it was empty. So I meant to talk to you about that lady leopard. I think it was. It was. I can't English. Never mind. Yes, I believe it is. It is full now and it is ready to be explored. Is the short answer of it. Have work in the morning. Ashes, have a great night. Thanks. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Have a great night. Please enjoy your sleep. It's not over yet. I just need a minute to gather my thoughts. That was awful. I need these 2 zombies that are ear fucking me to come out and face me so I can move on with my life. My heart cannot take any more. My heart hurts. Jesus Christ. Ooh, that room was awful. That room was absolutely awful. I don't know where this other zombie is that's ear fucking me, but we'll deal with it in a minute. I'm just afraid to start looting and then have another zombie come out and attack me. Because it's getting late. I've been in this POI all day. Okay, so what we need to do, we need to be smart. So we're going to storage. And then right there. Okay. Oh, my heart is not stopped. That was too... Did I get a sniper rifle? Let's go! Yes! I love the sniper rifle so much. Let's see if it, let's see. I really should go find the other 2 zombies because it's about to be nighttime, but... but... Put it all in here. Nope. Keep the bandage. Let's not be stupid. And keep the bandage on us. I have a feeling that we're gonna need it. Yeah, an extra teeth. Yeah, agreed. I'm out of ammo is the problem. I need there to be some good ammo in these. I'm a little panicked because of how late it is. It is, it's very, very late, and I am hurting now. I don't have any food. And I'm assuming that I've missed a couple zombies. Okay, cool. We got some ammo now. We got some ammo now. Okay. How much can I grab? Not a lot. Okay. So, we're gonna put away junk for now. And then we'll grab the ammo. And whatever I can carry. Back for all that. Now I gotta figure out how to get down. Because usually there's a quick way out of these POIs. The stairs? What room did I miss? Where is this one that's right here, apparently? Are you in the wall? think is the floor above. There's a floor. Oh, there was a floor above. Vanny is like Deshong, and that is not really an expressway down. Okay, cool. In my defense, I thought we had cleared the floor, Aster. I really thought we did. And honestly, I don't know in what part of my brain thought that we were done. I don't know. I've done plenty of POIs. I don't know why I thought jumping into the loop. Are you joking? Okay. They're both up here. I do have a chainsaw, and at this point, I'm very willing to use it. Okay, so yeah, we are gonna destroy it all, Many. It's getting dangerously close. Fuckers, where are you? Where is it, Aster? They're down. They were closer to me when I was downstairs. Let's not be dumb here. But you almost crashed in the garage but didn't fall, so consider that a success. Have you had a longboard before, Wook? Maybe you skipped one floor? Am I gonna fail this because somebody bugged out? Because if that's the case, I'm gonna be really upset that I spent all this time in here only to have... Wait. Because the other one's doing the same thing over here. No, just some childhood skateboarding attempts. I'm gonna check the floor below me, but they're close here. Captain Winners! Thank you so much for the T1 resub! Thank you very, very much for being here for 23 months in a row. I appreciate you. I'll check the floor below me, but this one's definitely over here. Like, look how big the dot is when I stand right here. So, almost 2 years. Almost got that shiny new badge. Thank you so much, Captain Winners. The captain of the lurkers. the King Lurker. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it very, very much. A lot of beer in here. Just hiding in my corner per usual. We appreciate you being here in the lurk corner. Always. Alright, we'll check downstairs, but I don't think... He's... Nah. Okay. She's right there. Always a party girl. Okay. So we got her. Now where's this fuck? But I can't hear this zombie is the problem. This is the one issue with the zombies being able to get into 1x1 blocks. They can embed themselves into... I'm concerned that I don't hear this one. Oh, the dot... Are we getting closer? It is moving. There you are, you stupid bitch. There it is. Stupid fucking vulture. That makes sense why it's GG's. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense why it was acting the way that it was. Alright, so we gotta go get Lisa now. And attempt to get all the loot. She's in the elevator shaft, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, annoying bird. Listen, I love me a good bird as much as the next gal, but damn, that was obnoxious. I think there was a staircase. No, that goes up. At least it was realistic. The bird would be freaking out inside the building. Yeah, this is true. It was reasonably realistic. Yeah, I did get baited by a fucking bird. Yeah, thank you for the GG. What are you doing over there? Damn it. Damn it. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Sarah, you're stuck. I love that they apply bleeding now. It's so good. Oh, we're absolutely nerd pulling. 1000%. It's the wasteland at almost 2200. We're nerd pulling for sure. It's gonna break the shit out of my leg, but I don't care. I can't believe I didn't die in there. There were 3 separate occasions I should have died. Yeah, almost out of ammo and down to 1 HP. It was on a dream. Pros don't die. No dying for you. I mean, no dying for me for sure, but I wouldn't say that I'm a pro. Let's be real. I don't think anybody who's been in this community would, for a bit, would say that I'm a pro. But I'm honored. Maybe ironically they would say I'm a pro. Like, oh yeah, she's a pro gamer. That's why we have an emote for it, because I'm a pro gamer. By the strictest of definitions. I cannot believe I cleared it, though. Get up. You get to pay to play games, aka a pro gamer? I suppose, yes. Again, by the strictest of definitions. Okay. Oh, I didn't. I thought I grabbed the books, honestly. I got them. What do you mean? They're right there. I got them. Animal. I got them. Are there more? Oh, there are more. Okay, yep, I see it. I see it. You're right. I just missed them because I'm blind. Do you have food in your drone? I might, actually. Thank you for mentioning that. Lisa, come hither. I do have food. I do have food. Oh, excuse me. Okay. That'll do it. And then... Yeah, I know my leg is broken. Relax. Can I craft a... I'll see if I can craft one when I get up there. Almost there. I'm very glad that I picked the side of the house with the bright shining lights so I know what side it's on. I'm glad I picked this side because I wouldn't have known. Yeah, okay, perfect. There we go. Okay, we got everything, I think. Oh, wait, and then there's the private room. Let me get what's in here. I didn't really get to loot here as much as I would have liked. Oh, man, I suppose it was kind of trash, huh? Really wasn't anything of substance. So, genuine question, chat. You're fairly certain the world is gonna, fairly certain the world is gonna end. Whether it be from, like, some nuclear strike or something. Whatever it could be. Could be anything. Are you spending your last night on Earth doing something fun? Or are you going to, like, what... What is your plan for your last day on Earth? If you knew it was good... Shit. Okay. Hate you. But, like, are you... What would be the... No, didn't need those legs. I've broken my legs repeatedly.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Has anybody ever thought about it? Because I don't think about it that often, but I was just thinking about it at this moment because we're playing a game, you know, zombie apocalypse. I don't know that I probably hang out with a few people I actually like since I wouldn't have had to worry about recharging social battery. I suppose that's a good point. That's a good point. My dad says enjoy the time you have, then go outside and watch the light show. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that logic. If there was nothing you could do to stop it, you know? It's back. Great. More frame drop. Good, good, good. I would go to work, pay my taxes. Gotta go crazy on You would pay your taxes on your last day? Fair enough. Great. Depends on how the world will end. I suppose that's true. I'm only this assuming in this scenario that you know how the world is gonna end. Obviously, you know, in most likely, we will have no idea how the world is going to end, and it would not be foreseeable. We would, you know, we wouldn't know what's happening until it's too late. But if you could predict it, I like to think I would do something crazy. I would do something that I would never have done otherwise due to fear. Because what's the worst gonna happen? If I'm gonna die tomorrow anyway, what's the worst that's gonna happen? Die? Oh no, I just die a little bit sooner. You know? In a way, that's potentially preventable because... But we don't because we're so... Yeah. Then the end of the world will be fast. I think whatever, if the end of the world were to end, it will be a quick death. It would be a quick end, I think. Hypothetically, of course.
Close. Ooh, this'll pad my pockets real nice. Trader Joel's has got the gear to make it happen. This makes up for the shit you stole from me. Here you go. If you spend it all in one place, make sure you're in luck, because I've got the goods. Come back soon. We restock daily.
I always think about that for those of us who are zombie. I just assume we all have a zombie plan. I mean, I'm not going to fool myself into thinking that I'm going to last. I know that I won't make it in the zombie apocalypse. Like, I'm very, very aware that I wouldn't survive. But we can dream, right?
We are now closed. Stop by Trader Joel's tomorrow to check out our daily deals.
Incoming enemy.
Yeah,
conflict.
MZV mentioned that earlier, Swallow. That's absolutely crazy. If you find us, you'll survive. I feel like if the zombie apocalypse did actually happen, or something to that effect where the world ended as we knew it, I think I would wait at home first. I don't think I'd immediately run to try to leave. I think I would try to wait like a week if I could before trying to venture outside. Because I feel like I mean, obviously you could get dragged out by looters or whatever. But I feel like if you can make it the first week in without like trying to, a lot of damage would happen in the first week. I feel like. Yeah, you don't need them. You can just beat the zombies with your fist. Yeah, evacuation is a great way to die on a stair. Yes, agreed. I think I would try to hold in place for a week or two and just, you know, not that I ever have enough food or water handy to do that, but I think that would be the goal at first. It's a Hunger Game situation. Wait a little longer. Yeah. Too many people are going to get moving right away, try to mobilize and get ahead of things. And I just think that waiting a little bit longer is better. We'd be lucky if 1% survive that shit, considering how dumb we are. Yes. Human race is unequivocally, we're pretty dumb. Also, Shmuel, I don't know if I said hi to you earlier. Hey, good to see you. The fishnet, yeah, the fishnet masks were something else.
My senses have picked up something.
COVID did really shine a light on the inadequacies of all sides of humans. I have a rather large collection of melee weapons. The important things are construction farming knowledge. Yeah, which I have none of. I have a black thumb. Oh, speaking of black thumb, holy, go water your mother's plant. It looked so much happier today because you watered it. So Holy's mother was really sweet. She planted a tree out front. And, or she had someone plant a tree out front. But obviously we need to take care of it and help it, like, live. And I killed the last one, so I shouldn't be allowed to take care of this one. We might take a short creature comforts break, chat. And then I'll be right back. Once I drop things off at the base. Also, if you guys are around tomorrow, we should be doing Horde Night tomorrow. Also, if you're around Thursday, I don't know if I mentioned this, the blind boxes should be in Thursday for us to do before we start gameplay. I need to start stockpiling ammo for the Horde Night. I need to get a chem station is what I really need to do. I need a chem station super bad. Yeah, no, I'm super excited for access. I keep getting notifications. I got a notification, I think, yesterday that it shipped. I got the original ones. I am not super hopeful that I'm not gonna get rejects or like scammed, but I'm hoping. Because the both sets of boxes that I got were dented and everything. So I just hope that they're not. But the second one, as cute as they are, they just it doesn't look like the picture online. Oh, also, so I was talking about the blind boxes at work, and the girls are picking on me, obviously, because the Labubu's are like a huge thing right now. Like, listen, I get it now. I get the hype behind Labubu's. And we were talking about it for a bit, and one of the girls like, yeah, she said one of the girls said she has a friend who's got one. And she's like, my friend said that once you don't understand until you have one. I was like, no, I get it. And then she's like, yeah, my friend said she feels oddly maternal towards it. And I was like, okay, well, no, your friend needs help. Like, no, I just think they're cute and soft and lovely, but no, they're not. Wait, maternal? She's like, yeah, she's like, every time I hold it, I just feel oddly maternal. And I was like, okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm not, never mind. Maybe it's because I don't really have any maternal bones in my body, but I don't feel maternal when I hold stuffed animals or animals. Like, is that why most girls like stuffed animals? It makes them feel, or most people like stuffed animals? Is it because it makes them feel maternal? What? Insert. Yeah, right? Like, I just don't, but maybe we'll have, oh god, the world may never know. I just don't do woman very well. No, it would be so cool if one of us got one, Praxis, honestly. The rare ones, if we opened a rare one on stream, that would be, or like at the same time. It would be so crazy. I feel maternal toward my cat. I suppose that's fair, Blep. I do feel a level of maternity toward my cat, but I guess I never would have considered it maternity. Yeah, I got mine through Prime too. It still took me a really long time to get him. Nice. Nice, MZV. Oh, so one of the younger girls we work with, she's one of our hostesses. She came into work yesterday with a shirt on that said Speedway. It was like a Speedway shirt. But it was also like a jersey, so it said Speedway 69 on it. Like, and she just has this air about her that she's a good Mormon girl. And I was like, does she know what that means? Does she know what that means? And so we all had debates on whether she knew what it meant. And so one of the girls I work with asked her, like, oh, do you know what it means? And the little host was like, yeah, I don't care what it means. I just liked the shirt. I liked the design on it. And we're like, oh, honey, no. Poor little thing. I know. I wish that, and so, but someone's like, oh yeah, so she knows what it means. Like, I don't know about that. If she knew what it meant, she would have said something. She would have made a joke about knowing what it meant. You know what I mean? She wouldn't have just been like, I don't care what it means. I just liked the shirt. She wouldn't have said that. She would have owned it. Shmuel, seriously. Speedway 69. I was like, oh my God. Oh, poor baby. Poor baby. It's such a... Should I save? Oh no, you open yours whenever you get them, girl. Don't wait for me. I'm already gonna have a hard enough time waiting for stream to open them, let alone waiting for another human. No, go ahead and open it. All right, cannot read or hear that number without it. Seriously, Vit. The whole group I was working with was the same way. None of us could look at her without like snickering, because it's just so... It was bad. It was bad. I was like, oh, honey, no. No. Okay, so now we do finally need another chest. Sleep well, pilot. Take care of yourself. Have a great night. Until next time. At my job, we drill by 3 a.m. and every time we go by 69. Yeah, I don't know. I know very few people who don't laugh when they hear those numbers. By like across the board, I think it's I just maybe that's our generation. Maybe we're a dying breed. I don't know, but I was just like, I don't know how you can wear that shirt and not laugh. No, the New York as well. Wait, hold on. Makes sense too. Obviously, a lot. my goodness, Jester! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How is your stream? How are you? How is State of Decay? Thank you very much for bringing your community on in. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. How have you been? Surprised Bob didn't say anything about the music yet. What about the music? Oh, that Baby Metal's playing? Bob probably isn't even listening. Bob is probably off playing his own games. Has no idea what I'm doing on stream. Just kidding. He did get that shout out done. It was really fun playing with friends and teaching them the game. Oh, very cool. Very cool. I'm usually the friend getting the games taught to me. So it must be nice to be the person who gets a chance to teach. No, definitely not here at all. I know. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. All the support. It means more to me than you will ever understand. You guys are incredible. Thank you for all the raids we've been getting. The fact that you guys are sharing your community with me means a lot to me. And I hope one day to be able to pay forward. Like, I want to be able to do what HMC does and just, like, go to partner push channels and support them. Because the partner push is gross and it is much easier with friends much easier with people supporting you. I did almost say Mooney. I went into his chat and I called him Mooney to gauge his response to see if we're at that level, but he was playing with other people, so I didn't get a good chance to tell him. Yeah, it's Mooney with a Y, not an IE, please. So during the subathon, we got raided by a partner who he is a part of the people. Yeah, his name is Halloween Mooncrab. He's great, by the way. He's hilarious. I've been watching his content a lot on my days off. He's very funny. I highly recommend you guys go check him out if you're looking for just a chill dude who, like, he was playing Minecraft with the big okay. He is a streamer under the umbrella of streamers I normally watch, like, when I go to bed on YouTube. Okay? So, yeah, with his crew. So when he raided in, I saw a lot of emotes in chat that I recognized, and I commented on it, and it was just wholly then realized that we did know who he was, and that we have watched his content before, and it just didn't dawn on me, because he's always HMC. And everything that he does, he's HMC, so I didn't realize Halloween Mooncrab was HMC. So for a minute, I didn't realize that that's who it was, and I was talking to this guy like he was not somebody I knew. And me being the gullible bean that I am, somebody in his chat said his name was Mooney, so I kept calling him Mooney. Until eventually HMC was like, I don't think anyone's called me Mooney before. And I realized that no one called him that. And I felt real special and real dumb. And unfortunately, because I don't do acronyms very well, I have said his name wrong at pretty much every opportunity. Every opportunity. It's been bad. It's been bad. Poor guy. Poor guy. Could have introduced him properly. I mean, I could have. Poor Mooney. Don't call him that, by the way. I don't know that he is as amused by it as his chat was. What am I missing? Oh, blueberries. Fish. Okay. Oh no, so his personality, that he's just kind of like that. He's very, very easygoing, very, very sweet. He's very sweet. I don't think he's got a confrontational bone in his body. Even like watching him play, like he's my kind of humor because you have to listen to him a little bit to catch what he's saying and realize that he's funny. Like he made a joke that it took everybody else in the group that he was playing with a good 15 seconds to hear the joke. But it was fucking funny. He's like one of those people, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. He wasn't mad. He absolutely took it in stride. He was a total peach about it. Total peach. I'm more bent out of shape about it than he is. I don't even think he thinks about it. He probably hasn't thought about me or that situation once since I last said it. But he's a cool dude. But yeah, that raid, we're gonna talk about the support. I want to be able to do that for other streamers. I want to be able to be that person for people. Oh, that's why it's so dark. And when you see her standing there with green eyes and long blonde hair, she won't be wearing underwear. Okay, so we're good on food now. Goes up there. Trying to do some farming while I wait for morning time, and then we'll go back to do another POI. Wait. Okay, get a picture of all your storage boxes. Sure. I can't stress enough this is not my normal storage setup. And plus, it's very hard to look at it all. Oh, yeah, absolutely. For the poor people watching the VOD. I think this is the best angle, maybe. You can't really see. It's a tight room. But we're now getting to a point where I need to break up the ammo more because I have so much ammo. Because I've been trying to save and conserve. Also back when we tried, but the hungry bottle followed by happy spit up. Because all of that happened in like 15 minutes, right, Ryu? Little baby keeps you on his toes. Keeps you on your toes. I said that wrong. Kinky indeed. Wait, what was kinky? Okay. Probably get a bigger farm soon. I need a hat. The farmer's hat, I think, gives farming bonuses. Oh, is that what I said? Okay. That sounds like something I would say. Oh, no. One of them gives seed yield, I think. Okay. So, seeds. Love this song. Forget how I found this song, but I love this song. It's crazy how some of these songs you can figure out. Oh, absolutely. And this is definitely one of those songs that the first two, you don't need much into it to know which song you're listening to. Love me some Flyleaf. I gotta get some more Flyleaf on here. Yeah, this song is just a slow... This song is incredible. Her voice is just so good. So let's see. We need 6 of each. So... do 2 more. 2 more. Recipes. I need more blueberries. 2 more. Pumpkins, we can do 1 more. Yucca recipes. Okay. Start with 3 more. I don't know if there's another flyleaf. You know what I mean? Like, flyleaf is so iconic. I don't know that there's another. I can't think of another. I mean, obviously Evanescence, sure. But that's, I mean, but Evanescence is a different caliber. Just as far as female voices go, she is very unique. Their sound is very unique. Within Temptation, is that a band? I've never heard of them before. Used to work at a steakhouse. It was attached to a small amusement park, and one night we found a group of bands that catered. One of them was Edson Cleo. Oh, that sucks, Swallow. Nothing on the internet at all? Not even Spotify? No, not knowingly. I'm willing to say that I've heard their music and just not realize I've heard it before. It's quite possible I've heard of them before. What did you do in the music industry, Vit? Also, thank you for being okay with the nickname I've given you, because your name is too high intelligence for me in my pea brain. I had a girl at work finally put up sick of my self-deprecating humor on Monday. I said something about me being stupid, and she's like, all right, stop. I thought it was real funny. Hey there, Gum Gum. Welcome back to the stream. Taylor Momsen from Pretty Reckless is distinctive too. Artist management, travel around. Oh, that's cool, Vit. That's very cool. Self-deprecating humor. My whole. Yeah, I go by Vit everywhere. Nailed the nickname. Oh, good. I'm so glad that that's the case. Oh, Gum Gum, please do not apologize for not being here. You are totally fine. You do not need to be at the stream. I'm grateful when you are, but you do not need to be here. Only if you want to be here. Yeah, I was being those goth metal female singers. I mean, Mal hates compliments. Yeah, it messes me up. I do have to be here. Okay, well then, yeah, how dare you not be here? You're right, you do have to be here. I can't do this partner push without every single one of you showing up every single day, okay? It's a lot of pressure, okay? But, you know, the pressure's on, guys. I need full attendance. I don't apologize, but we don't get... Exactly, knocked, hit the nail on the head. Knocked. No, I totally understand that. I totally get that. It is good. It is always appreciated when, you know, you support another content creator. Like I said, I hope to one day be able to be as supportive as everyone has been for me in this space. I want to be that for others. There are other streamers, if you can believe it. There are a ton of them. You should go watch them and support them. Because I am not the only streamer on this gigantic-ass platform. If you can believe it. No, do not compare yourself. Don't do that. Don't do that. You can't compare yourself to other content creators. There's millions of content creators on the internet. Millions. And there's content for all kinds. I thought you said defecating. I mean, I do not have self-defecating humor. I'm trying to think of a pun about that. I'm sure that there's a pun about that somewhere, but I can't think of what it is right now. I do have noxious gas. I don't know if that counts, if that's what we're talking about here. Sugar-free gummy bears are self-defecating, also fair. And that's why you eat it up there, Sarvathos, isn't that right? That's why you keep coming back, because my humor is shit. Ew. You just poking an already very bloated bear. Chat was full of shit before you poked it. I mean, I am their streamer. Alright, I am gonna take my quick break. I will be... Matches my apparent favorite pastime. Oh, and you're into female vocalists, maybe with a bit of a naughty edge. You should check out Vanna. I don't mind a bit of a naughty edge. You know, if it's a part of the brand. My uwu is broken. My voice still hasn't come back from the subathon. It's not quite there. It's a little bit better than it was, but it's still it's very strained. Give me 5 seconds, guys. I'm gonna leave you with the Be Right Back music. I'm just gonna take a quick break. They'll be back in like 5 minutes. 1 second.
Lights are flashing, music's loud. Hands in the air, moving proud. Yeah, oh, but I feel the pressure. Gotta ease the measure, can't hold it longer. Wait, it's getting strong. I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee just a minute. Back to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee, don't worry. Still dancing in my dreams. I'm still in the zone, just gotta step away, won't be long. Hands still up, I've gotta run, can't deny. I'll be back to dance, reach the sky. I'm still in the zone, just gotta step away, won't be long. Quick little mission, be right back on the track. You know we won't stop, getting back on the map. I need a break from the stream, gotta pee just a minute. Oh yeah, hands to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the stream, gotta pee, don't worry. Still dancing in my dreams. Lights are flashing, music's loud. Hands in the air, moving proud. Yeah, oh, but I feel the pressure. Gotta ease the measure, can't hold it longer. Wait, it's getting strong. I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee just a minute. Back to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee, don't worry. Still dancing in my dreams. I'm still in the zone, just gotta step away, won't be long. Hands still up, I've gotta run, can't deny. I'll be back to dance, reach the sky. I'm still in the zone, just gotta step away, won't be long.
on the map. I need a break from the stream, gotta pee just a minute. Oh yeah, hands to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the stream, gotta pee, don't worry. Still dancing in my dreams. Ooh-wee. Lights are flashing, music's loud. Hands in the air, moving proud. Yeah, oh, but I feel the pressure. Gotta ease the measure, can't hold it longer. Wait, it's getting strong. I need a break from the stream, gotta pee just a minute. Back to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the stream, gotta pee, don't worry. Still dancing in my dreams. Ooh-wee.
Hi, I'm back. Sorry. So, I know I don't need to tell you guys my love of Pop Flex, but can I tell you something I love about Pop Flex? I love that I can stick my hand blindly into my closet and know where my Pop Flex hoodies are by the touch of them. Find that incredible, and I love that about them. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about the delay. I needed to go. I went to go heat up my tea. Did take a small potty break, and then my cat Arthas decided he needed all the attention that ever existed on the planet Earth, so I had to give him attention. And I do love how many of us have a very similar taste in music. There are a bunch of suggestions, things. We are gonna do a dance party for the subathon. It'll be a night where, you know, probably it'll be like if we hit partner. Hey, Stefina, it's good to see you. If we do hit partner, it'll probably be our partner party. I'll throw a party and we'll hang out and do whatever it is that people do at a party on the internet. Do not apologize for being late, guys. You are allowed to live your lives and do other things. I'm incredibly disappointed, but I'm glad that you're here now. No, I'm kidding. It's good to see you, Stefina. How was your day? What lives? I know that's also fair. I know my life is my life is now officially streaming. It's my whole life. I feel so bad when I meet people in public or like I see people out in the wild because I literally don't know what to talk about anymore. Like my whole identity is the fact that I'm a streamer now. Literally my whole identity. Embarrassing. Feel they'll be like, yeah, exactly. It should be right around all our comfort zones. You guys play you guys play 7 days or what do you guys do? I am a super nerd. I'm a different type of super nerd. It's I've gotten to a point now where I don't have anything else to talk about. Like streaming is my whole life. And not that that's a bad thing. I don't mean that in a bad way. I don't know. Did I break the streamer? And I feel bad.
Master, we are not alone.
You didn't break the streamer. Did you just like crawl to my base, dude? Good talk. Many. Oh, what happened? Got us over 100, so it's good. Oh. I mean, he's not wrong, Stefina. No, we are, obviously, I'm not quiet about the partner push, but, I think Manny was talking about you being number 100 or wait, do we really have that many viewers right now? Holy shit. Okay, well, let's not focus on it. Holy shit. I thank you for being viewer number 100. Solitaire, iced out, ring, what? So I'm certified respect. Girl, little one, I don't place, second girl. Make a girl away. Clear it, carry it away. So did you do that? Do you really want to do that? So it's coming out with a mod called it's called Skyblivion. Is it going to be a Skyrim Oblivion crossover, or is it going to be like the Skyrim map is open in Oblivion? Do you know, MZB? We're going to do... We will probably once, maybe, I want to say after, I'm not sure when exactly, but we are absolutely going to get back into Skyrim. I think it's, or Oblivion. I think it's finally been enough time for me to go back without having to lick my wounds. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Skyblivion Monument. Was entirely built. Oh. I should probably hold on. I keep starting to do things and then forgetting. Let me just keep this off while I'm gone. Let me grab my cell chest. I feel like I did hear something about people wanting to overhaul Oblivion to have Skyrim's engine. That does sound like a whole new game. It's hard to imagine. Just pulled into a gas station, watch 8 high school girls pull out of SUV, like... Makes you wonder which one of them is allowed to drive. I meant earlier. Oh, I mean, your kindness did break me for a minute, for sure. I couldn't believe you did that. I very much appreciate your generosity earlier. Yeah, enjoy your crochet. Have my hot tea. Oh, just missed it. But yeah, no, we'll be going back to Skyrim, I want to say, or Oblivion. Later this year. I'm ready to give it a go again. I miss it. I was enjoying my playthrough.
Incoming
I'll just
enemy.
make sure to do
Prepare
a
for
hard
conflict.
save after every night we play. I'm just trying to decide if I start over. You know what I mean? Like, because we lost so much time from the original playthrough. As long as you guys are okay. Well, if it means anything to you, Praxis, I'm super excited about my blanket. I'm super excited to be able to give you your money back to pay for the blanket. I think it's going to be beautiful, and I love the pattern. I think is Aster, I don't know that I want to start over, is the thing. But my build got so fucked up because Oblivion's leveling system is a little janky. My build got so fucked up, I don't want to start over, but I don't know if I should start over to just fix my points. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking. To, like, actually start over and fix it. Cashier managed to trauma dump on her grandfather, has been ignoring his grandchildren. Oh, managed to trauma dump on you. It's a psychologically, oh my god. Okay. Psychology session that you didn't need for sure. Oh god, I was thinking that, funny you say that, Aster, I thought the same thing. I thought the literal same thing. I was like, too bad there isn't a Forgetting Elixir in Oblivion.
Master, we are not alone.
But no, honestly, again, Praxis, I'm just so pumped for the blanket. I cannot wait for it. Ooh, big air. Didn't know. You need to. It's the main source of monsters. Oh. I need to get more comfortable using Nexus, because I know that a lot of games use Nexus. And like, for instance, Baldur's Gate 3, there's so many cool clothing mods on Nexus. So many cool ones. And I just am not good at knowing where to place the Nexus files. So I never use them. But there's so many cool mods. Nightwing, please sleep well. Sorry I missed your message. Have a great night. I broke Skyrim twice. In one
Glad to see you this morning.
Oh, that
Are you
sucks,
the-
MCV.
Congratulations.
CurseForge
I'll
is
break out
great.
The Grandpa's moonshine so I can celebrate.
CurseForge is absolutely great. I like CurseForge a lot. Crack-a-Book's a good one. Do I want to attempt my hand at an infested? No, probably not. Let's
Got
go
work
to...
do, Dukes.
do
Hey,
that.
you're a real go-getter. Our armor is top-notch. Appreciate it, but I'm knee-deep in inventory. I can't take more. Thank you very much. Remember, Trader Joel's is where you got that great deal.
It's $33 a skein, girl. I open my computer for a lurk for the rest of the stream. I'll go sleep. Manny, thank you so much for the lurk. That's very sweet of you to do. Have a good night, okay? Take care of yourself. We'll miss you. Like I said, dream yarn. What money wasn't out? So what yarn is this that it's dream yarn? Like, what yarn is this and how big is this blanket that you needed 200 skeins? Could buy a llama for that price and make my own. The sad thing is you're not that far off. So when I Praxis, I went to the craft store today to price out some things, and I saw the yarn aisle, and I went through all the yarn, and was just looking at it. Yeah, I'd pick mod packs and have visual mods in other games. That sucks, MCV. That's one of the reasons I'm so afraid of mods too, is I never want them to brick my PC or my game. Very dense crochet, which needs more yarn than a lot of. Oh, thank you for mentioning that, because I definitely... How long were the stores if it was the yarn aisle? Wait, what? I went to, like, Michael's. I wouldn't ever go to Michael's for yarn, though. The yarn selection was trash. Honestly, not a big fan of Michael's in general. I don't feel like it's that great. Joanne or yarn. Yeah, you right. No, Shmuel, I'm just dense. I used to be so witty. I don't know what happened. I used to be so quick-witted. I don't know what happened. Llamas don't make yarn, alpacas do. Oh. Hey, don't diss Michaels in front of me. Okay, let me say this. I guess the Michaels around my area, they were picked clean. They were not impressive. I just remember Michael's their beads section was pretty nice, though. I did enjoy their beads. And there's a lot of things I wanted to make from beads. I just picked out, never did packs. Packs can be messy. I usually mob my own things. Because I came along. And that's why I'm slow, because you came along? What do you mean? Press in the end until she wins the lotto or something. I feel like you need to order yarn, or if you need yarn, order it online. Okay, that makes sense. I feel like I liked going to the store to look at the stuff to get an idea of what certain things are. You know what I mean? But I usually buy things on Amazon. I just wanted to see a couple things today in person before I bought more of them online. You know what I mean?
I've got a bad feeling
It does
this.
feel like Maltimers. You're not wrong. I do feel like I'm gonna have to deal with dementia one day. Yes, it is sheesh. Sheesh. You were stunned by how pretty I am? Oh, gotcha. Yes, super. Yep, that's absolutely what it is. It made, yes. Hey, Red Eye, good to see you. Zero, if Prax won the lotto, it'd be gone in a year. Oh, that's a horrible thought. I keep thinking, like, what would happen if I ever won the lotto? But I know, truth be told, I would pay off my debt. I'd probably try to buy this house from my landlord. Fix it up. And then I'd have no money left. Oh, ah. Probably send some money to my parents, too. Good evening, Alpha Ferret. Welcome back to the stream. Hey, that loot bag was actually in proper proportion of the mob. I know, right? About damn time, Shmuel. By almost slander, though not wrong. Is it slander if it's not wrong? Wait, does that say... Oh, it's a T5. Okay. Okay, it's hurting my head today. Hurting my head today. How is it already 8:30? I cannot get over how fast tonight's stream went. My yarn hoarder. She lives in an apartment right beside Allstate building. So I have to be careful. I'm glad I'm anti-clutter, because I would be a hoarder too for crafting. Oh, ooh, that was scary. I would be a hoarder for crafting. We'll do a box storage. Because you never know with crafting what certain things could be used for. And, I know that I would be a hoarder.
Master, we are not alone.
Okay, we are going straight for the big boys, huh? I missed every shot. Okay. Cool. Cool. Everything. No, literally everything. So I've mentioned this before. There's a doll maker I watch online. Her name is Moonlight Jewel. If you haven't watched her, if you like arts and crafts, if you like doll making, she's so fun to watch. But she is a hoarder, an adorable hoarder, and she made a Pringles can into a doll stool. Like, she's just, yeah. But I love. She actually teaches me some of the crafting things. Oh, he thinks I'm so weird for how much I love watching her make dolls. He's not wrong. I'm not even big into dolls myself. I just love watching her make them. The process. That's why you have a craft. Yeah, so that's the thing So for as Aster mentioned earlier, for those of you who haven't done so, there is a vote, or there are sections in Discord for you guys to put down items for the subathon. Please make sure to do so. One of them is the shelving unit. And so when we get the new shelving unit, I'm going to reorganize my office because I'm going to have to get a shelving unit that has storage for my craft supplies. So all my beads, all of my 3D printing stuff, my paint. Gibby! Gibby, why are you tormenting? Why do you have the bibrow? Why the bibrow? Couldn't you? Hey. Oh, the bibrow with the sniffer. Beautiful. Why not? All right, fair enough. How dare I question your logic? It's infallible. Shit. Oh, I sent you the yarn. Oh, I want to see the... Oh, my PC's being... Oh, Oh. Oh. I see. Oh, wow. That pattern's crazy, girl. And you wonder why the throw blankets cost $2,000. No, I honestly. It doesn't surprise me. Here, I'll just do this. I'll post the links in chat. If anybody wants to see them. Perfect time for the ad since we took a break in the game. Yeah, exactly. Alright, all that.
Have picked up something.
You wouldn't be able to. It has to be, it's a VIP or higher can post links. That pattern is fucking crazy. Oh, you're totally fine, girl. Yeah, I don't want you to get timed out over something silly. It is gorgeous. I would wonder how that looks so complicated to make. How many hours do you think that would take you, Praxis? Gib, how was your day? How are you doing? Also, do you hate that I call you Gibby? I don't know that I care, because I like to pick on you. But, hi, how are you? How are things? I mean, cashmere yarn, too. Oh, yeah, the blanket you're working on right now is something else. It's beautiful, but that blanket is so complex. I forgot to... Oh, after the shelving unit is Xmas tree where you hang all the feed pics to your community. Yes, yep, absolutely. That's where we're gonna hang the tentacle corn and feed pics. It's going to be hand wash or dry clean only. Oh! What about the bamboo yarn that we, for... I'm doing this compared to... the one I'm doing is... Oh, God. Drop. An emo beanie? Let me look at the label for instructions. What is mosaic crochet? Now you're just making up things. How many hours? Probably take her a month and a half. Jesus. That's crazy. That's so cool, but it's crazy.
Master, we are not alone.
Yes, I'll tell you what you mean. I think I can do Tunisian. Oh. Tunisian? I didn't know there were different. I mean, I knew there were different. Actually, maybe common sense says to me that there are different types of crocheting, but I didn't realize that there were that many. I'm not, I promise. It's a different style of crochet where you make patterns without doing all the color changes. It's putting machine wash, low tumble dry. Okay, cool. Thank you. I need you. Where's... I missed that trend. I miss the beanies. I miss beanies. I always loved wearing hats. I did, but I never had enough hats that didn't. Okay.
My senses have
I never had enough hats that didn't make me itchy. God, I love AP ammo. But I usually only chain. I was referring to the yarn for frostblanket, is not the bamboo. No, I knew. So, I knew. Thea, I knew what you were talking about. You just reminded me that I didn't know what the bamboo yarn would. You know what I mean? Like when you said, "Oh, that blanket would be like dry clean only." I was like, "Oh, I wonder what mine will be." Is all because yeah, no, cashmere is super sensitive, isn't it? I used to wear beanies before I'd go anywhere, but since kind of start. Well, that's the thing. Oh, let me just run down here. I don't have a death wish. You guys can come get me, okay? I'm gonna go down here. You can come to me. Okay, that's kind of not what I had in mind, but sure, that worked.
Enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Well, hated all of that. It's one thing I love about my build. I get so stressed with this build. It is such a like high risk. Oh my god, there's an emo bunny hat, like a Louise Belcher bunny hat, but emo, floppy ear. That does sound super cute. Yeah, my build is so high stress because I don't have a lot of armor at all.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Alright. We've got her down in the... Yes. I mean, let her search. No harm in looking, right? Are we doing this again? Oh, you fell down and you're running around. Is that what I'm guessing has happened? Yeah, probably. Yeah, hurting never looked anybody? Okay, never mind. I shouldn't be allowed to talk to people. Just in case you're wondering, hurting never looked anybody. Also, I'll warn you, the blocks, it's too easy to forego profit because you enjoy the work. At minimum, take a small profit to improve your life. Excellent, the excellent words to live by, Swallowed. That's what my mother would do. My mother loves to make jewelry. My mother loves making jewelry, and so they sometimes gold is silence. Yeah, we'll literally pay you to talk to us. You're doing fine. I don't know how I feel about that. I do feel like I monetized a pastime. I used to get in so much trouble for talking too much. Now look at me. If my teachers could see me now. Can't make a career off chatting, says nobody. But no, so my mother used to love making jewelry, and it was one thing that my stepdad pushed her. He's like, if you're gonna have this hobby, he's like, you better make it sustainable enough that like it pays for itself. Even if that means you charge a little extra, you know, don't arm and, you know, don't overcharge, but definitely make sure it's paying for itself. No, I just used to get in trouble all the time for being too chatty. I was a chatty kid. I was constantly getting in trouble for talking too much in school. And I'm just laughing at like I made up something. Well, it's not actually a thing that any teacher ever said to me. I'm just a liar, okay? I'm just a liar. Every girl with an appraisal kink just... Wait.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Don't tell Morning Frost that. That's too much power for him. He already has a mod privilege. Don't tell him that. Ow. You're a dick. Not even sure if I'm hitting anybody. The pile of green is... Wow, there are bits everywhere. Oh, I didn't kill anybody. The zombies killed each other. Love that. That's the best. Right in the butthole. Made a second hole right in your cheek. Second hole. Why do I feel like this is gonna end badly for me?
My senses have picked up something.
What have they picked up? Can't make money. I'm on disability. Oh, gotcha. I mean, there are loopholes to that. If somebody's giving you gratuity, it doesn't count. So you're not, it's not a business. You're making, it's not a business. You're making things for your friends. I might need a second one for all Frostbeat. A second what? A second butthole for all his BS? Is that what you're trying to say? Ooh, somebody blew up in here. There are innards everywhere. What's up, little miss? Gifts aren't seen as income. Exactly. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Fine. Oh, I missed every shot on that guy. Don't do this. Oh. Oh boy. I don't have any shoes on. Meant to charge for my time. That's why I'm hesitant. No, if that is your concern, then just say gratuity is appreciated. Or something to that effect. People won't understand. Oh. Well. Okay.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Ooh. Hello there, Mama Do. Welcome on into the stream. How are you today? How the hell is it going? Welcome to my corner of Twitch hell today. Got a cat emo hat pattern. That's so cute. Little ears. Doing good. I'm good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing very well. Chugging along in 7 days. I'm not Natsu. Is that actually your name? Hi. Welcome into the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Just chugging along, doing POIs in 7 days. I'm not normally a solo player, so I am attempting to do a full solo dive into 7 days vanilla. You know, no gimmicks, just gameplay. I say like I have any confidence whatsoever. Ooh, I just burped and it was not pleasant. Not that any of you need to know that, but ooh. Oh, everybody's waking up.
Master, we are not alone.
Sir, you're in the floor. You're missing your legs. I missed all of the shots on you. How am I already bleeding? I hate you. Holy, can you get the dog? Pretty please? Oh. I mean, barely. I've just been... This will be my downfall. Do you have any honey? Lisa? Lisa, stop moving.
Ready
Thank you.
for duty.
You do have a little bit. I don't think there's actually been added streams elements. So wait, what? What are we doing? Oh, I feel I missed a whole discussion. Frost punishing people in chat. As per his usual. Guys, the Loot Goblin has a problem. Stop picking up shit. Oh, I think my dog needs to come in. I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm back. Okay. Holy was indisposed and the doggo wanted to come inside. Can't make a check-in because... Oh, that's right. Yes, no, you're right. Morning Frost, I need to do that. Can you DM me to remind me to do that?
I've got a bad
I haven't done that in
feeling about
so
this.
long. I need to make sure I do that. I literally don't think I've done it since, like, the first year of streaming. I haven't had to add Frost. Thank you, MCV. Just because someone says they're into being punished doesn't mean you should punish them, Frost. I know we don't king shame, but there has to be a limit. Oh my gosh, I don't know if that's... Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in officially. I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm not going to attempt to say your name because I'm going to say it wrong. Did you just say, sorry, I'm back? I think I did say that, but I think I meant like, sorry I left, hey, I'm back. It is nice having music in the background. I'll add more music soon. Oh my. Let them all come through. Oh my.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh, I see. I thought you died. Perish, please. Quickly. Thank you. Oh, here we go. Cruzy, how are you? Bro's got ammo and a hotbar. Yeah, I do. I am addicted to loot goblining. I don't know what else to do. I'm such a scuffed gamer, Danger. I don't know what to tell you. If you're here for good gameplay, you were in the wrong stream. Cruzy, how are you? Welcome into the stream, my friend. Thank you so much for bringing your thank you so much for bringing yourself on in, hanging out with me for a minute. These rocks much better. No, I definitely enjoy being able to share my music with the community. Can you die? Nope. Not gonna be able to perish. Fucking infernal zombies. Good to be able to catch you. You're always live when I'm live. Our streaming schedule is literally the same, except you always go live like a little bit after me. Or stay live. That's what I meant? Stay live? I can't speak English. Hey, stop pounding my... Stop it. I'm talking to my chat. Die. Stay dead. Thank you. Perish. Okay, this hat is one skate. Oh, shit. You guys need to stop making me bleed, please. I'm already so anemic. Oh, shit. Oh, I just saw my health. Oh, I'm in trouble.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Use. Alright. Okay. I like to live my life on the edge because playing this game well would just be too easy. I love getting... Get off of me, mother... Die! Okay. Okay. Fuck that up. They keep smacking me on the butt. I don't want to play with you right now. I want to talk to my chat, and you're making it very difficult to do that. The charged zombies are a problem. Have a good night, Morning Frost.
Have picked up something.
Sleep well. Take care of yourself, please. Don't forget to take your meds in the morning. I absolutely have a pause button. I'm just talking of the zombies. Cause I don't like the tunnel gaming. You know what I mean? Like I wanna not be tunneling. Angel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Eerie officially. I appreciate you very, very much. I hope you enjoy your time here in my stuffed corner of the internet. Get off me. The infernal zombies are fucking awful. They're so fast. So fast. They're so scary. Almost out of ammo. Sit down, motherfucker. Please. Angel, welcome on into the Eerie. Thank you so much for being here. You caught me in a moment of tunneling because I'm getting my ass pushed in by these zombies. Okay, I think I can focus now.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, shit, shit, shit. I lied. Okay, now we're good. Off to the pup. Rosie, thank you so much for being here and lurking all night. Please have fun with the pupper. I mean, by have fun, I mean good luck putting the puppers to sleep. We'll miss you. Good night. All right. Good luck with... Oh, your poor back, MCB. That sucks. Okay. All right. Ooh, that was rough. You're doing... I do amazing killings. Thank you. Usually I'm amazing at killing myself in games. But it's nice to be amazing at killing something else for a change. What brings you to my corner, Twitch? All the new people coming on in. What brings you here? How'd you find me? Thank you so much for sticking around. Also, do you have a pause? I do have a pause button. Oh yeah, we talked about that already. I was there for that conversation that we already had. Ma'am, you're stuck. I know you have a PhD, but can you be dead? Oh, thank you for the clip. I appreciate it. What if? Oh, I'm playing on normal. I'm just such a scrub.
We are not alone.
Why are there so many fucking infernals? You're missing a leg, sir. Why? That was funny. Jesus Christ. I wish I had, I remember to put on your, is that why you had a heart attack? Was it the puns? You should have told me sooner. I would do more of them, or less of them. Poor Frostbot. Ma'am, your wrist is broken. Sarvathos, have a great night. Please sleep well. Thank you for being here all night. Take care of yourself.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I found you in Twitch recommendations. Love this game. Oh, excellent. Perfect. Well, welcome on. I don't do this game justice. I just want to be clear to everybody in the room. My ability to play this game is not. I really enjoy it quite a bit, but I play it. Oh, I play it. Surprised the fun pimps let me play their game. I question that decision on the fun pimps part all the time. Ugh. Has anyone seen the lizard meme on TikTok? Which lizard meme? I personally have not, because I don't tiki-talk enough. But if you'd like to educate me on the tiki-talk, I like to be educated. Assuming the fun pimps care anything about... Oh, don't you dare badmouth the fun pimps. Don't you dare. They're good peoples. Actually, I'm pretty sure... Never mind. Fuck. More?
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
But it is both. It's goofy little lizard pushing. Oh, yes, I did see that blep. Loki, I wish I could... No, please go take care of yourself first. Do not worry about me or the partner push. Thank you for being here as long as you were. I hope you have a wonderful night, Loki. And that goes to everybody, by the way. Do not, like, keep your computer on longer than it needs to be, your phone on longer than it needs to be. If I'm meant to hit partner, I will hit partner. Do not worry about it. Please. Oh, yeah. That lizard is adorable. You're not wrong. Forgot about that. I saw it the other day on Instagram. I know you guys are all doing your part, but just so everybody's on the same page. Like, if it's meant to happen, it's meant to happen. Don't do it on my account. Like, don't go out of your way to lurk or... Did I not pop the... Okay, I have to find the supplies. I almost panicked. I thought I failed the POI. It was gonna be so sad. Oh, hello there. I mean, if you want to support me, I'm not gonna say no. I just want to make sure that you guys are taking care of yourselves first. Okay, fine. Oh, I mean, yeah. Okay, whatever you want. Whatever you guys want. Ignore me, please. Serious, how's life and stuff? Life in shit. Doing good. I'm doing good. I have no complaints. Yes. See, everyone's a friend. It's perfect. I will take your support. I'm honored, Gleb. Thank you. Good, busy Petition project. Oh, that's so exciting! Serious, I'm so happy for you. I'm so excited. I hope that it goes off without a hitch and everything goes great. Oh! You know what I just realized? I forgot to go, my 3D printer's on. Let me go, I'll be right back. Sorry. So I needed to print more ducks for the keychains. And, I'm gonna print a new subathon duck. Okay. Let's see.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Perish. Let's see. We can drop this. I need the glue for sure. Scrap this as much as I don't want to. I don't need the wood. Where's Lisa? Lisa, where are you?
Great to see you, Master.
Alright, Lisa, we already did that. Put that away. price. Those are more expensive. Okay. That's a new one. Almost done, chat. Sorry, hold on. And I'll go back to reading chat again. Alright. The books are worth more to me to sell. I could read them, but I already have the skill points read. So they're more worth the gold than they are.
Master, we are not alone.
I mean, loot goblining is always a problem. To be fair. Ah, shit. Loot goblining is always a problem in every game I play, to be fair. I feel... Okay. Alright. Well, good. Great. Yep. Okay. The one problem with parkour, I keep bonking my head. My loot is getting... My aim is getting worse because I'm getting impatient. My aim is... I am getting impatient. I just want to climb the goddamn stairs. Thank you. I might need to give you the keyboard, honestly, at this point. I'm loot goblining. What am I doing? I don't need this. I don't need... I would love these hydroponic things to be relative to the game eventually. I'd love them to give them to us for indoor... I would love for them to be a part of the game.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Perish. Thank you. That was a gross POI. Oh, actually, I haven't looked at these in a while. Cool. Let's go to a trader and collect my reward, whatever that may be. Oh, wait. Hold on. This gets... Oh, wait. No. This stays... Your aim is terrible, sir. And so was mine, apparently. Great. Great. The googly moogly. Perish. Oh, my God. Yeah, we talked about zombies earlier. Survivalist Invisible Strain is an absolute hidden gem. Why do I feel like you've mentioned that to me before? Why does that sound familiar? Or maybe I'm pretending it sounds familiar. I'm pretty sure it sounds familiar, though. Oh my goodness, welcome in. Turnip Lee, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so very much. How was your stream? How'd it go? Welcome on in. How was 7 days? If anybody has to raid and run, please do so. Please take care of yourself first. But thank you very much for coming on in. That's possible. Dan, I might be having false memories. Wouldn't be the first time. So much fun. Oh, I'm glad. So how are you playing? Because 7 Days to Die, you could play so many different ways. Is it vanilla? Are you playing modded? Are you playing an overhaul? What's your build? Tell me all about it. Big fan of 7 Days myself, so I'm always excited to hear what people do. Hello there. Turnip and Gamora. Is that how we would say that? Gamorag. Just finished day 70. Oh, hell yeah. Are you playing solo or are you playing with a group? Oh, shiver. Mostly vanilla until... Oh, Darkness Falls catches up. Gotcha. Gotcha. I see your hydrate. I see. Okay, so we're not I am not a death metal singer. My vocal cords are not nearly as impressive. So Gamora it is. Okay, perfect. I'm assuming there's a throaty screech that comes at the end. But yeah, thank you so much for bringing your community on in. I hope you guys enjoy your time here. As far as an introduction goes, because I'm not so great at these. My name is Malice. I am a horror variety streamer. And, we could have a Malice metal song. Turn up, thank you for the follow. You do need a friend named Sodom. Oh, Turnip has all the Hydra commands where everyone partaking in the stream has to hydrate. I mean, that should be the way you do it. To be fair, I am playing with all of my friends. Me, myself, and I. So all of the people in the stream do hydrate when I hydrate. You're interrupting my hunting, sir. Serious, you don't need to give me more music. Turnip, I told you I was. But Gamora is eventually gonna have an alt account named Sodom, and you're just not gonna know. No, we don't need more music. Sirius already does so much. Did I do another hydrate? Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh no, I have that name on other. I mean, as you should. Can't have one without the other. Alright, I'm gonna head to bed. Vit, have a great night. Yes, please take care of yourself. Or have a good morning. Sleep well. Forgot you're in Across the Ponder. Please go take care of yourself, Vit. Until next time, okay? Until next time.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over Bob saying we need more music. Gotcha. It's 5 a.m. in the 8. Yeah. Guys, if you are across the pond, please go take care of yourself. Get some rest. My daycare is open for business. I'll do my best to keep you all entertained, but I'd rather you guys take care of yourselves first. Dan, you're one of the damn Europeans. One of the damn across the ponders. Yeah, good morning to Europe. I have ramen, you're not my real mom. You're right, I'm your stream dad. I still care about your well-being, sir. Also, I'm an insomniac. I fell asleep at about 10 p.m. Oh, I drove into a car. I never had a dad want to be my dad. If you want me to be your stream dad, Turnip, I will be your stream dad. I'm here for you. Here for you 4 days a week, hopefully 5 days soon. I drove over a zombie. Don't worry about it. Yay! Only dad, though. Never daddy. Because daddy makes it weird. European dads talk more about sports. Yeah, well, I'm your American dad. I don't do sports. Which is funny because I love sports, but I'm not going to sit over here and pretend
Master, we are not alone.
I'm well versed in the sports. Don't talk about sports in the slightest. Gaming. I mean, to be fair, there is esports for gaming, isn't there? Doesn't that count? I used to be very into football. And then I worked for a football team, and it kind of killed my desire to watch football anymore. And then, which is weird to say, I really like hockey, but nobody near where I live likes hockey, so I never get to watch it. Maybe drag or some more. I've never watched any real, so, for the newcomers, I have a stepdad and some stepsisters, and pretty much anything that either of them were into, I automatically hated, even if I could like it. And
Greetings this fine afternoon.
And
We've got great deals.
racing
Our
was
stuff's
one
like
of them. My
super
stepdad was
armor
super into
passed down
NASCAR.
generations. Steeped
And
in
it doesn't matter, the NASCAR is probably very cool to watch, very exciting. I could never get into it and never would have let myself get into it because he liked it. I'm one of those people.
You are now
I talk
my
weeb.
favorite
I mean, I
person
can
of the
talk
day.
weeb. I can talk weeb all day. Should I? Probably not.
Fantastic. You got the job done, so here's your payment. You just made my day and covered my Duke payment.
That's a lot of gas. Yeah, I'll take that. Ooh, this sucks. Bellamia, bruh. Welcome on into the Erie. Thank you so much for the follow. Only NASCAR I ever partook was Saga NASCAR game. Okay. Not Majin. How are you, Majin? Watch Ryu. Oh, Ryu spawn is gonna be a joke. That's how that shit works. Ooh, I got a bunch of shit. Okay. I don't need any of these. Lick it like you like it! Ooh, this is a big one.
Wow. If the job gets risky, there is no shame. Step right up and let's find you them. I would love to set you up on a
Do better. How is the queen herself? She's
I
good.
like my
Wanna say
legs
hi to her?
unbroken.
Heidelin, they've asked
If
about
know what
you.
I mean.
She's doing good, Majin. She's right here. Heidelin, say hi. She gave you a, like, she gave you a playful, she gave you a little, like, a coo, as you will. She does this cute little coo. Okay.
Welcome, welcome, one and all.
Let's see.
That's a fine choice.
What do you
just
have
made.
in you? Nothing. Okay. She did notice you. Don't perish. Don't perish. Or the minty square gecko will be very sad. Anybody else remember these? We were talking about these earlier. Minty gecko! No perish. No. I do enough perishing in-game for all of us. Also, I don't know how I'm going to get home, chat, because the storm just started. We literally have to stay in here for the next 10 minutes. So, I guess we'll probably... I don't want to end the stream here. But, like... No, we'll keep going. I just can't leave his house, which sucks. What do you have for...
I'll make sure you walk
What's your
away
inventory
with
looking
it
like, dude?
even Sweeter than honey.
Do you have any books for me? That's something I really need. Probably not, because I keep selling you books. Buy those. I'll just get everything he's got that I don't have, I guess. Yeah, you don't have anything for me. That's super annoying, sir. Do what you will with that information, but super annoying. How's everyone take? Doing pretty good. I won't complain. It's been a good night. A lot of raids, a lot of support. 7 days has been going really well. It's been exciting. I've had a lot of close calls and should have died situations, but it's been a good time. A lot of should have died situations. I'm now just spending all my money because I can't leave. I can't leave. You're sleepy today? Why are you sheepy? Stop being sheepy. Are you gonna go to bed, Holy? Chat's been, I've been pillowed. I read that as plowed for a split second there, Majin. Split second that I read. Oh yeah, because you have to work tomorrow, don't you, Holy? I read your message as plowed. Good. Great. I shouldn't be allowed. I shouldn't be allowed to talk to people. How much does it cost to buy all of this? Oh, I could. It's actually not that expensive. Oh, with a questionably stained pillow. Yeah, that is definitely worse. Definitely worse. What does he have for furniture? Can I get things for my house? Now, when listening to music in Spanish, do you understand it? I pick up words, but no, it's too fast for me to understand it usually, especially if it's a guy singing. If it's a girl singing, there's a chance we pay you to play it. Freudian slip there? What did I say? What did I say? What? But yeah, no, occasionally I understand. Usually no though. Cause it's usually too fast. You read oh, I mean, I say shit like that so often, serious, I wouldn't even consider it a slip anymore. It's just like it's an extra step to me reading. Yeah, no, I will pick up words, but it's not consistent enough. Literally can't even leave. Yeah, it's just a part of me now. Should be allowed to talk to people, but we pay you. Yeah, I feel bad that you pay me. I try to stop you from paying me. It feels wrong. You know what also feels wrong? That I can't leave this building because there's a storm going on. Like this song, I looked up a lot of the words to it because I understand. Yeah, have fun banging. Wild. How far is the POI from here? Yeah. Oh, it's close.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Yeah, I gotta... I'm literally stuck. Because I can't find the entrance? The storms are such a cool idea, but this is the one huge pain in my ass. I can't... What sushi are you gonna indulge in? I'm so jealous. Go for some sushi. Some quail egg nigiri. Alongside some salmon nigiri. Love it. I'm gonna be on... My house is several miles away. I could heal through it, I guess. Just feels like a waste. Yeah, just... I need to go home, so I'll do it, but it feels like a waste. Because, yeah, I'm not going to get this. Yeah, I won't get the POI done in time. Okay, I'm drifting. I'm drifting. Drifting. Yeah, waste make it or waste time. You're not wrong. I just hate that that's the option. Yeah, the wind blowing. I think that that's cool. I think the wind blowing is very cool.
My senses have picked
The
up
dire
something.
wolf new texture is so cool. It's actually spooky looking. God, having a motorcycle is a game changer. God, the drift. It's so good. Sashimi? What type of sashimi? I like to get sashimi and then eat it with rice. So like get some sashimi and then have a bowl of rice on the side and like pinch my rice with my sashimi. I prefer nigiri because I like the rice combo. But I do like some sashimi. Always down for a sashimi platter whenever the opportunity presents itself. I would love it to, I mean, so obviously, I like Japanese culture for a lot of reasons, but I would love to go and have actual, like, sushi in Japan. Pokies are great. Absolutely love poke bowls. I love the fish
I've
with
got
the
a bad
fruity...
feeling about this.
I love the fish and the fruit together. So much. So like I love a salmon and tuna poke bowl with rice, avocado, mangoes, sesame seeds, and lemon because I can't do soy sauce. And sriracha. Super fan. I definitely just punched my desk. I think it's salmon with some spicy pork ramyeon. Would it take less time to list what you can eat than what you can't, right? Oh, absolutely. It absolutely would take less time to list it that way, but where's the fun in that? Excuse me. Ooh, I forgot what I was gonna say. Sashimi nigiri, souls, yeah. Pretty much, yeah, you covered the whole list. The whole list there, Shmuel. I mean, poke's hit or miss. It depends on what sauce they put in it. Japanese food's amazing. Salmon onigiri is the... I would love onigiri. I would love to try onigiri so bad. I've seen... Because I can never guarantee what's in the onigiri out here. Have a good night, Zero. Thank you for being here. We'll miss you. No, stuff your face, Majin. Food first. Stuff your face. Don't worry about me. Stuff your face. But no, onigiri sounds so good, and I would love so much to have some. Ugh, excuse me. I was stationed there for 6 months. Oh, that's cool. I mean, maybe not cool. Maybe cool is not the right word, but that is a neat place to have to be stationed. Is there a butt? I mean, we've all got a butt. But no, not really. What is on my bike? excuse me, there's a place here that does both poke bowls and ramen, including gluten-free noodle options. The only thing, so we have a place around here that does gluten-free noodle options, but they admitted to me right away, they're like, but we have a problem. We don't separate our noodles don't get cooked in a different water. So like the girl was I'm so glad I talked to her about it. I was like, listen, I have a really severe allergy. She's like, yeah, so we do it, we have it, but it's not really gluten-free because we don't use a different water. I was like, hey, thanks for letting me know, because that would have made me so sick. No, literally, there's no point. There's no point. And that's what the girl was saying. She's like, you know, if you really have an allergy, it's not helpful. And that's what people ask me all the time at my work, like, oh, do you guys have gluten-free bread? And I was like, no, because we don't have a gluten-free toaster. And they're like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. I was like, yeah, I know it's... Believe it or not, that's not common sense, which is shocking. Oh, wrong one. Tools are here now. You wouldn't think about it. It's something I have to think about because like, for instance, McDonald's French fries. I can have McDonald's French fries because they're in their own oil. They're not fried with anything else. So and by a gluten-free toaster, what I mean is you're not going to put toast in. If you have a real gluten allergy, you're not going to put your toast in a toaster that's got normal toast in it. So like, Holy, we've got a toaster. We've got a toaster that only Holy uses because it has his bread in it. I'm never going to put my bread in it. Would a clean skillet work as a gluten-free toast? Yes, technically it would. Yes. I was born a little hot. I mean, it just burned the gluten off. It's not that simple. I was born in a little hospital in Tokyo State. My mother and grandfather lived. Oh, that's cool, Majin. That's very cool. Dad was stationed there, and that's how they met. Very, very nice. That's cool that you have the ability to go back and visit. I would want to go whenever I had the opportunity to as well. So my family is Italian, and I wish that my dad had a better, like, appreciation for Italy, because it was never we never go back. We never go visit, and I, like, wish we did. We went to visit once when I was a teenager, but, like, we just don't have any tight enough ties, which is crazy. So when I do go, does anyone want anything? Maybe a waifu pillow? Somebody went to Japan last year and they brought me back a, it's a shirt, it's a ramen shirt, and it's got a dog on it, and it says something, I forget what the exact wording, but something about ramen on it. It's very cute. I wear it when I'm running errands. And try Yaki. Bring me back a girlfriend. Retromancer. Retromancer going for the jugular. Can you squeeze me into your luggage? Yeah, can you make arrangements to bring me with you? I'm not that large. I'll pay for my own suitcase. Nobody will have to know. It's a beautiful country. I tell all my friends to it is on my bucket list. Japan is absolutely on the bucket list of places I want to go before I die. Japan is absolutely one of them. I want to go so much. I've always wanted to go to Ireland, and I've always wanted to go to New Zealand. I mean, Lord of the Rings, obviously. Who doesn't want to go to New Zealand? For that. But Japan is definitely on the list. Majin! Ladyboy is fucking diabolical. Oh, incredible. Playing to take as many pictures. Yeah, no, we all love to live vicariously through. We'll have to get you in the Discord by the time that you go, Majin, so we can have you share all your stories with us. I didn't take my wife there in 2 years. Oh, and that 10-year anniversary would be so sweet. I'm sure she would love that. That would be so cool to do. Collecting food. Never left the States. I would love to take Holy somewhere, because aside from obviously his family being from... Actually, I don't know that... Aside from him being to Mexico a couple times, I don't think he's ever left the States either. I would love to take him somewhere. I have only left the States to visit my family in Italy one time. And then I've been to Canada a couple times. And I walked to Mexico once. That's my real... That's my real silly story, is when I walked to Mexico that one time. Now, have I told you guys that story, chat? What is Naruto or Nintendo World? Did I read Naruto World? Did I make that up? So, years ago, I got stitches in my hand, when I was working at a restaurant, and I had to take time off of work because they were in a spot of my hand that made it impossible to serve for a couple days. So I was in Nogales. So I went to my mother-in-law was in Mexico at her ranch, and my sister-in-law was like, "Hey, I'm going to pick up my mother from Nogales. Do you want to come since you can't work?" And I was like, "Yeah, of course I want to go to Nogales. Let's go." So she took me. And she's like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna go across the border." I was like, "I didn't bring my passport, did you?" She's like, "Oh, we don't need it." Like, what the fuck you mean we don't need it? She's like, "Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We have our driver's licenses. It's fine." And I was like, "I don't think that's fine, but fine, sure." So this bitch. So we go across the border. We walk into Mexico. And, we have a great day getting, authentic food. Yeah, we had a good time. It was great. Little shops. It was cute. It was a really good time. Stand in customs to get back in line to go back across the border. And I'm like, "Are you sure this is going to be okay?" She's like, "Well, we're not, we're fine. My mother has her passport and she's the one who really needs it. We'll be fine." I don't know about that. You look pretty Mexican too. I'm not worried about my ass getting stuck across the border. I'm worried about them getting stuck across the border. They're my ride home. Sure enough, we get up front, and my sister-in-law's like, don't, just let me do the talking. So we get in, so I mean, of course they start asking us a bunch of questions, and like, the lady's like, where are your passports? And my sister-in-law's trying to talk her way out of this, and I was like, I'm so sorry. We came to pick up my mother-in-law. Like, we forgot to bring them. We weren't thinking. We apologize. She's got her passport, blah, blah, blah. And the woman looked at me, and she's like, okay, fine. And I looked at my sister-in-law when we got back to the car. I'm like, thank your fucking lucky stars that white privilege is a thing, because we would still be in fucking Mexico. I've never experienced white privilege so blatantly, because my sister-in-law is trying to talk her way out of this like a good stupid American, and it's not working. And I'm the only reason we made it across is because I look the way that I do, and I will fully admit that. Like, you're dumb. I'm never letting you take me to Mexico again. Ever again. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Not a chance in hell. Not a chance in hell. But it was a cool story. I have a picture of me like walking across the border. I have like a picture of it's just a sign, a little itty bitty sign about this big that says to Mexico. That way. Where have you visited in Canada? New Brunswick and Niagara Falls. I forget because we weren't in Canada that long to visit Niagara Falls. I don't know if that answers your question. I don't know if that helps. Yeah, very, very basic locations. Nothing crazy. Very touristy. Oh dear. Gruff, what do you mean, oh dear? Whatever is the problem, Gruff? I have a picture of me on the border, sitting on a bridge over the Rio Grande. Random question. Do you ever play 7 Days to Die with your community? I have a picture of me on a bridge waiting to re-enter El Paso. How long did you have to wait, Shmuel? I'm dying to know. So what, that you walked into Canada? Is that what you meant, MCV? I'm sure that Canada's a little bit more lax with stuff like that, like only marginally. Do I ever play with my community? So we do have a community server, and I have played before with the community. But I used to play a long time ago with the community, but I learned something about myself when I played 7 Days. I have a very hard time doing comms in 7 days.
Prepare for conflict.
We do have a community server. We're going to be revamping it in August. And changing it up a little bit so it's better for you guys. But I drove, but I did not have a passport when you did. Gotcha. Like I said, I'm sure that they're a little bit more lax in Canada, even if it's only a little bit. But yeah, so I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, so I played when I first started playing 7 Days. We had a community server, and it was awesome. We had a great time. But I had a very hard time playing the game, talking to chat with comms on. This game, while I can play it and talk to you guys pretty easy, it makes it very, very hard for me to focus, and the sounds of all the people in my head was too complicated. So if I do play with the community, I don't have comms on. I made this one, Majin. I made all of the weapons I had. So actually, the only high weapons that have dropped for me are rifles. I got a sniper rifle and a M60. But the Desert Vulture and the Machete, I made both of those. That's why I have them. I made them as soon as I got the books. And I spent as much time getting the books as I could. They made it, I feel like they did it on purpose. They made it so you have to craft stuff. It's not as easy to find stuff in loot land, especially T6s. You need to craft them. Oh, let me check on my print. I'll be right back. I'm making a Cheeto Sabathon duck, the big one. I love my chrome one, but I don't have enough filament to do a new chrome one. And the line of, like, the fault line bothers me so much. Alright, guys, I think we'll just keep chatting until my stuff is all done. And then we'll end the stream. Do you play with others? Can you collab? Want to hear fun things? You really aren't solo. I read. Want to hear funny things? You aren't really a solo. I read. No, and that's honestly not what I've run into. I usually don't have big numbers. Oh, I'm sure, MCD. I'm sure that was the issue. My numbers are a lot lower when I do collabs. Because I do think that a lot of my community comes back because I talk to the community. And I've mentioned it before that if I ever started doing collabs again, chat wouldn't be the main focus and, like, things would be different. Because, obviously, collabs are a whole lot of fun. But you need to give a collab a special amount of attention, and it's different. And, you know, you do your best to mute when you can, but it's not always as easy as you want it to be. To, you know, play games, talk to the people you're in a call with, and switch back to, chat and the game. I don't know. I hope that made sense. That wasn't really English that I was spewing. My cat is fussing with their tail. Yeah, cat labs are complicated. It's boring if you're in a group in the game and just all. No, exactly. You want to participate. And it also gets, you know, collabs scare me for a lot of reasons because I have seen. No, you can't just use push to talk. Because, have a good night, Thea. Sleep well. Because the whole point is you're supposed to be talking to... Hey, Testicles, welcome back. You're supposed to be talking to the group. So I'm not going to hold the push to talk for 5 minutes at a time while I'm trying to have content. You need to do push to mute is what you need to do. Push to mute is better. Because you want to have your comms open unless you're talking to your chat. So... that push to mute is better. But collabs are hard because I have seen and experienced bad collabs before. And I am so afraid that I'll fuck up streamer etiquette in a collab. Yeah, I panic. So I really haven't done a lot of collabs at all. And I want to say my last collab was probably a year ago. Well, it's got to be genuinely funny. If they're not funny, it's not a good collab. I don't want to, like... Yes, you're absolutely right. Well, so, what do you mean by that? What do I mean by what? That I haven't done a collab in a long time? Or that I've seen... So, as a content consumer first. Like, obviously, I'm a content creator, but I'd say I'm a content consumer first. So, I have seen collabs from my favorite content creators that have been bad. And hard to watch. And, like, shit happens. So you can't, not every collab is a winner. You know, and they realize it, and you notice that some people are never invited back to collabs again. So, streamer etiquette in a collab, there goes a lot of ways. You don't want to be overpowering in a collab because it's a collab. It's supposed to be everybody collaborating together. So you don't want to be too much. You don't want to be not enough because you want to have your group feed off of you, ping off of you. You want to be a part of the commentary. So there's a balance there of walking the line, not being too much, not being not enough. Then there's obviously your chat. You want to make sure you are still engaging your chat whenever you can, thanking people when they do nice things for you, like bits and subs and whatever. But you obviously don't want to do that in the collab. I've been in collabs with people and I've seen collabs where people like thank raids and don't mute. Or they'll like do, you know how I do my little dancey bits? They'll like do their channel point redeems in the call. It gets, yeah, the food looks, oh, look, for sure. This is comfort food at its finest. Doesn't have to look good for it tastes incredible. But yeah, you don't have to be funny, like ha 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 funny, but your funnies have to mesh. Your funnies have to mesh. What else? But yeah, so I've seen bad collabs. I've been a part of a couple collabs that made me a little gun shy. I did have a couple good collabs. I had some fun with a couple of them. I haven't seen a good collab where they're thinking, no, the streamer has to mute, hard mute. And there are a lot of bigger streamers that are very hesitant to collab with smaller streamers because that etiquette is off. Well, yeah, no, Prime is great. I love collabing with Prime. Also, for those of you who've been here for a while, who've been watching my content for a while, lightly don't look back at all the collabs I've done and try to figure out what were the good ones and what were the bad ones, because like, it's not important. It's not important. Please. Please. But no, Prime is great. I love collabing with Prime. Him and I have a right amount of silly. Because perfect, I like Prime. He's good at playing. Yes, he is very good at playing games with others. He is very good at it. No, I never want to upset Prime. Prime is an amazing human. Let's see. I need to make these. Wait on that. Yes, Prime is human, if you can believe it. He's not just our wonderful Mr. Clean. Oh, Retromancer, do we not have you in the... We'll have to get you a link. Can, one of the mods get Retromancer a link? Retromancer's been around for a while. What has been the hardest part about streaming for you? It's a good question. Coming to terms with the fact that it's not... The hardest part about streaming is overcoming my own faults to get in front of the camera on a consistent basis. Because I'll have bad days, bad brain days. I have bad brain days, and I find that sometimes the idea of getting in front of the camera is insurmountable. And being consistent is in your schedule is one of the most important things if you want to grow as a content creator. So, not getting in my own way is huge. Hold on one second. Honestly, it feels like a lot of streamers, as they grow, build a tight-knit community of viewers, and then inside jokes, etc., and people's feelings get hurt when the audience grows. Or so I'm seeing that a bit knocked, or not as much, because the growth we've experienced is all very new. So this growth that we've had has been since the subathon, so it's only been 2 weeks, right? So we're used to, I've had the same 40 viewers, which is incredible, for over a year. So the same 40 viewers have been showing up for me since last year. And while some have come and gone, and I've definitely lost viewers, even in recent times, for my, out opinions or what have you, I anticipate as the stream grows that some of the, some people who like the one-on-one interaction are gonna go because they're not gonna get the same interaction anymore, and that's fine. I understand that. I had a lot of people when I was first starting streaming. Couple people told me right at the get-go that they look for small streamers. Like, we're talking when I had like under 10 viewers. One of my first mods I had, he helped me. He was so sweet, but as soon as I hit 15 viewers, he disappeared. And he told me he was gonna do that. He told me he will always be it. Like, we have a memory. I have a memory for Inaroth, is his name. I will always remember Inaroth. He was my first viewer that wasn't a friend. He was the first viewer who came and he's like, hey, you're funny. I'm going to stick around, but he's like, I like smaller streams. So if the stream does grow, which you say that it's going to, I probably won't be here for long, but I'll hang out while you're, that's totally valid. But that is something you have to come to terms with as you grow. Well, and that's the thing, Knocked. We haven't gotten to that point yet. And I hope to never have to get to a point where I have to start telling people, like, hey, don't do these things. But I've always been very honest with chat, like, hey, I'm slow to respond. Please don't get mad if I don't respond. Because I'll tell you, I do have a lot of viewers that DM me all the time. I don't get through everybody's messages. But I'm fully, as sad as it is, I know that... Thank you, Bob. See, Bob knows. I fully anticipate losing viewers as the stream gets bigger. It's not what I want. That's why I was very upfront about the partner push, that it's something that I wanted. So people who were looking for the one-on-one that I give, to know that it's gonna change a little. It's not, my goal is for it not to change a lot. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Subject to be lost in transit, subject to tariffs, all of that. But I'm always upfront with the viewers to make sure that everybody knows what to expect from me, what I want from streaming. I never want to be a huge streamer, but I do want to grow, and I do want the stream to grow. So I think in a lot of places it is Ryu, but I'm still small enough where I don't care. But like I said, I'm always very honest that if I don't answer, don't be mad. Yeah, no, it 100% is. It is. Tap. Don't do it. Don't do it. I learned that the hard way. Not from anybody in my community, but there was a couple streamers that I would DM and didn't quite have permission to do so, and I could tell I was not DM, but like I would send them memes, and I didn't have their express permission, and I could tell that I was making them not uncomfortable, but like I needed to back up. What was I gonna say? I should make another workbench. I'm not worried at all, by the way. I enjoy medium big streamers. Hardly try to find... I talked to Holy about this, actually. Hey, Wade, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. I was talking to Holy about this, actually. My goal is to always have just chatting streams at some... Like, as a stream, when I go full-time, let's say. My goal is to never be huge. I never want to be famous, but enough to make a living, right? I will absolutely do just chatting streams and do my best to read as many messages as possible and try to carry as much of a conversation as possible. But when gameplay starts, there will be a shift in the dynamic, I have no doubt. Because I've already noticed it with the influx of 7 days viewers, which has been incredible. There is no way when we've got as many actively chatting as we've had the past couple weeks, that I will be able to play games regularly and talk to chat at the same time. My main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know anybody. Look, I hope you get that. I hope that you get everything you want in life. No, I would say my goal is to be the size of Red Velvet. I would be very content if I was Red Velvet or maybe a little bigger than Red Velvet. Like, that would be... I literally don't think I ever want to be over 500 viewers. Like, that's me. I will feel like I have arrived as a streamer. If I can average, if I can have 500 viewers. And then Mel? No, I will never forget what people have done for me. Because my success that I've had is not my own. And I know that. I will never ever say that I got here because of me, myself, and I, because I didn't. No success that I have has been my own. Everything has been I've been helped with. And I know that. No, I don't ever see myself getting that big. I don't have the dream is van life. Van life would be so nice. Look. If I was able to be self-sufficient like that, I would love van life. I think it would be so nice. I'm not saying that people don't latch on to something I bring to the table. It's not what I mean by that. But ultimately, at the end of the day, I know that the success I have isn't my own. How hard was it to grow from... So, here, I'm gonna end the game now because... Actually, no, I'll just talk to you guys. I'm letting the clock run for all the things I'm crafting, but... So, my timeline went as follows. I started with 4 viewers. And they were all my friends who watched me. And then my husband Holy had a streamer friend who would come and support me. And he had a couple friends that came to support me. That put me like 6 or 7. So 6 or 7 people, but they were all people that like were just supporting me, right? So then one night I gambled and I streamed a Jackbox night with some friends. And I got these kids that came into the stream, and there was probably 4 of them, and they were just coming in to troll. They were just coming in to wreak havoc, and they told me later that they were gonna leave. But I played along with them, and I fooled around back and didn't give a shit that they were trolling. It was just like, what's going on, guys? And then they brought all their friends. And then, yes, like, I call them the chitlins. They were like high schoolers. We pretended they were in college, and we said that they were in college, but they were very clearly high schoolers. They come in over the summer, and then they leave. Like, one or two of them lurk still to this day, and they'll pop in, say hello, and then they'll leave. Because they're high schoolers. But yeah, no, for sake of this discussion, they were in college, and we joked that they were in college. So in any case, then they brought their friends. And then their friends were like, oh, this girl's funny. Then they brought a couple more friends. And then they found out, I don't remember what happened, but basically they ended up pushing me to be an affiliate. In the first 2 weeks, they pushed me to affiliate because they kept telling all their friends about me. And then they all went back to school, went back to college. And then I was back at like 15, 20 viewers. And then 7 days, Alpha 22 came out. We did. We got in 2.5 weeks, we got 50 followers. I was a little salty about it because I didn't do it myself. Like, I wanted to earn it organically. But these kids were so excited to push me over and to be a part of that. And a few of them still have founder badges that I'll never take away, because truly they were the reason I hit affiliate as fast as I did. So they did that. And then Alpha 22 came out for 7 days. And Alpha 22 was the next big thing for me. I played Alpha 22 with a couple people I had met with Holy, and then we picked up a couple of viewers that played with us, because at that time I didn't care, like, come on in. And we had a fucking blast. And then one of them, Haas pops in all the time still. This is about a month and a half into streaming. No, oh, it was Alpha 21. Sorry, it was Alpha 21, not Alpha 22. No, because Alpha 22 was 1.0. It was Alpha 21. Sorry, Alpha 21. I misspoke. It was Alpha 21 though, because it was a big update. Haas mentioned, she's like, hey, you should play with integration. Your chat would love it. I was all right. So at this point, again, like 10, 15 viewers, all from 7 days. Integration took me up to 40. And every stream, I had 40-something people. This is the reason I'm giving you this long-winded answer for those of you who asked, is for this reason. I learned a lesson, and I experienced my first burnout. Congrats, Praxis. Twitch integration burnt me out on 7 days. I was playing it every single day because those numbers were intoxicating. So I'd only been streaming for 4 months and I had 40 people. But yeah, that's how we met That's how we met Fubar. Haas was like, hey, you should go watch one of the dev streams. It's one of the 7 days Fun Pimps streams. You should go watch him. Like, that would be good for you to go watch him. And I went and watched him. And then somehow he recognized my name in chat. And he's like, oh, I've seen your content. You're kind of funny. And then that was the end of it. Then he rated me. But also made playing with game. This is the thing. Once I started playing 7 days and playing only with integration, I got so burnt out because my whole stream every single day was me just running hordes over and over and over again. I know it's weird how people think I'm funny. I'm not sure who convinced them that, who's paying them on the back end, but I'll take it. I think they think I'm funny looking. Anyway, so the important thing that I'm getting at is I got so burnt out, so I then went and played other games. And then I lost half my viewership. And it took me a while to be okay with it. Mwah, Ms. Moore, I love you. I dropped back down to like 20 viewers. And this is important to the story, and this is why I'm telling you guys this. I then started playing other games I wanted to play, and I found a new joy in streaming. Because I didn't give a shit anymore about the viewers. Because I had already lost so many. It didn't matter anymore. I just played what I wanted. And then people started trickling in again. And then the raids started coming in. Then Ty raided me a couple times. And Ty brought in a bunch of people. And I've been Ty's community is great. So that was great. And then Michelle Boyd raided me. And Michelle Boyd contributed. She almost doubled my viewers. Because I ended up getting, I think it was when I ended up in here. I don't remember from who. Yeah, then potions happened. But yeah, Wade, I met you during 7 days because we talked D&D together. Ty is a wonderful human. Ty is an absolute beautiful soul. I found her, my story with Ty is actually longer. It's a whole other story for another night, but I love Ty. She is my hero. No, Wade, you've always been a core part of it because you came in, we talked D&D for a while, and then you never left. But so then Michelle rated for Timberwolf. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you very much. Then the Michelle Boyd raid came in, and she changed my streaming trajectory forever. She brought in people. I was playing potions. She rated me because she was also playing potions. And a bunch of her community stayed. And even right now, a few people are from her stream. But my point I'm getting at is once I got into my own comfort zone and just did games I wanted to and said, I don't need to just play one game. Just do what I wanted. things started happening organically. And so another thing that's very hard about streaming is people chase the numbers and get stuck doing things for the numbers, and then people don't stay because you're not having fun and you're not just being yourself. And like right now, partner push, I'm going to be playing 7 days until I get the partner badge. And I know that because a lot of you, and that's fine, are here for the 7 days. While there are a lot of people who are here because they've gotten to like me, and that's incredible, and I love that, I know that a good chunk of you are coming in because I'm playing 7 days. So I will be playing 7 days until I hit partner, and I know that. The good thing is, that's why I refuse to play with Twitch integration, because I know what will happen if I play Twitch integration on this partner push. This is another reason why Twitch integration wasn't, I've been like since 2.0 came out. I knew I was going to go in for the partner push while playing 7 days, and I didn't want to start with Twitch integration and get burnt out again. But no, again, I know that there are a lot of people who are here because of me, and I am honored by that fact. No, we'll play with integration again just to like freshen things up, but it won't be every stream, is the thing. I'm never not gonna give chat free reign to do whatever they want. So I know that speech was very long-winded. I know that, but I wanted to give you the full scope. A lot of what the hardest part about streaming to me is me getting my own way. Because, again, you're chasing the high of those numbers, and then you start doing things because you want to chase the numbers. But ultimately, what gets you numbers is just being yourself. I didn't start streaming until I knew that I was 100% comfortable to get in front of this camera and have no viewers. I was fully ready, and I told Holy this. I was fully ready to talk to myself for 6 months to years. Holy told me too, he's like, don't expect to blow up. Don't expect that. And I got very, very, very lucky. You can make integration a point redeemed to be activated. I could, but I wouldn't want to break this world with Twitch integration. I would have a separate world for Twitch integration. Because Twitch integration does break worlds with all of the like stuff you get. But anyway, so that's my story. That's how I got here. Then I found out that I loved horror games, and my whole shtick has been horror games. And from Fubar, I came from Fubar State because you are one of the very few streamers I follow. Amazing energy. Mention this also. You have a few people I follow, inspire and motivated to start streaming. Ajin, I'm really glad. I'm glad, but this is what this all started with. It's not my story, right? It's not just about you might have come in here and liked me and stayed, and you might like my message, but someone brought you here. Praxis and Ryu, they were brought here, and Book actually. This is another streamer I need to mention. Evie, Evora. If it wasn't for Evora, the amount of people that she's brought in, I am where I am because of raids. That is not to say that I didn't pick people up organically. That's not to take away from people who like my person. Yes, Echo. Thank you. I always forget Echo because Echo does the wild thing. He raids. He always raids when I'm about to go to bed. I'll say, hey, guys, I'm done. I'm gonna go to sleep now. And then Echo will bring in people. I'm like, no, can't leave now. Turnip, I appreciate that. But like, again, you came in on a raid. You took a chance on me in 7 days and you came in. And I appreciate that. But Evie, but again, that's a list of long, huge streamers that took a chance on me. Fubar, Ty, Michelle, Echo, Evora, yeah, no, every time. Echo is so funny that way. I think I'm missing another streamer too. another big streamer. Obviously, then there's the community that always comes back. And that doesn't, I'm not trying to discredit the little streamers because I don't mean that either. I am so honored how many of you come in and hang out with me after you're done streaming and bring your communities here. That all matters. There are tons of other people. HMC, yes, HMC is another one that changed things in a different way. HMC is a fangirl moment if there ever was one. A Wild American is another one, you know. Lauren all the time. There are so many. Wild American, yes. Yeah, his emotes are chef's kiss. But yeah, Lauren, thank you. I don't know why I always forget Lauren. But yeah, Lauren is another huge streamer. Oh, I got you a Desert Vulture. Let's go. So many great people. But that's all them taking a chance on me. Because you can't ask for that kind of support. You can't go into a stream and ask for that kind of support. Both literally don't do it, and also figuratively, you can't. I am so lucky. And my story to get here is built on the support of other streamers. Again, there is some credit I can take there, but I will never forget how much support got me here. I won't. I was gonna say you can, but it won't go well and you shouldn't. No, yeah, don't do it. Don't do. Even I, who was a very small person. I don't know. I'm not a big streamer, but I'm not a little streamer either. I get a little fussy when people come in and be like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna go stream now." Okay, cool, have fun. I don't know. You sure? Like, what do you want me to say? You know? Evie's awesome. I'm glad she trusted us and took the risk. I am too. I would like to get to know Evie more. I need to go spend more time there because I do like her a lot. And you guys, actually, I want to do... The kink count is my active subscriber count. Actually, thank you for pointing that out because the kink count is a skew. Because of my subathon this last 2 weeks ago, my kink count is a little inflated, but it's my sub count. All of my T1 subs are kinks, my T2s are fetishes, and my T3s are heathens. The number is very skewed. I normally have like 150 to 200 subscribers. Oh no, Lumi, the number for sound alert plays is incalculable. The amount of, in 2024, the amount of bits that were spent in this channel on sound alerts was disgusting. It was absolutely disgusting. My chat, the amount of bits they spend on sound alerts is absurd. Yeah, no. Dance break. Even if I make a lot of money from stream, I'll never forget those. I don't care about the money. I'd like... Ooh, gangy indeed. Kitsune Malice heard. You know, and that's why, like, I could have left your chat as absurd. Yeah, my chat is delightfully absurd. But it's more than just my chat. It's the satellite communities, too. Like, I mean, like, again, all of Evie's people came in here and blew shit up. Oh, I got my chem station. Let's go. And I'm making a new workbench. Let's go. Okay, I'll show you guys what I'm doing now. That is what she said. Yes. Rude. Rude dude. Get your tits out? I don't have tits to put out. What do you mean? You get your tits out. I have no follow-up. But no, anyway, thank you guys for coming to my TED Talk. That's my speech. That's my story. It's how I got here. I will say that I'm very lucky. My story is not one to try to emulate because I've been very lucky with who I've met, how I've met them. Obviously, and I'll be the first to admit it, being a woman helps, being a redhead helps. I'm not gonna pretend it doesn't, but I would say I am my own worst enemy when it comes to streaming. I get in my own way a lot. Like, meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Not having a soul does help. I already hit rock bottom. Can only go up from here. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you for the hydrate. I always have trouble deciding what to stream, especially. Holy isn't getting mad at me for lately for being sexy with you. I think, is he healthy? No, Mora, he's not. There's still the soul of all our viewers. It's the blood of my viewers. That's actually what the P.O. box is for. Just kidding. Don't send me blood in the mail. Ew. Okay. I think we are winding down now. Holy shit, how is it 10:30? What the fuck? This is a perfect example of like when I'm having fun, streaming is easy. You know what I mean? I had a great time tonight. I can't believe where the fuck did time go? How has it already been 5.5 hours? You know, like since the subathon, I have had a renewed excitement for streaming, a renewed excitement for 7 days. Streaming's easy when you're excited to be here. And you just, and I know it sounds silly coming from someone who's got currently, I don't know how there's 100 of you still watching or lurking or what have you. But I know it sounds easy coming from a streamer who's got 100 viewers. But I will tell you, 2 weeks ago, I didn't. 2 weeks ago, I didn't. Do not get hung up on the numbers or your growth will suck. It will be very, very hard. Danger! Hello! I don't know what you're doing then, but hello! I think you should do a D&D stream. Yes! Wade, I would love to do it. Oh, Maisie! That's another one. I knew there was another streamer I was missing. Maisie's another one that we just, like, our communities just mashed. And I just love Maisie. I knew there was another streamer I was missing. Fucking Maisie's huge, too. A huge part of us. But yeah, so let's, I forget Maloyra streams, but yes, Maloyra as well for other reasons. For other reasons. But in any case, I would love to do some D&D on stream. I would like to, yeah, I gotta follow up on that more. If you ever want to work out logistics. Yeah, I'll let you know, Wade. I'll let you know. D&D is a thing that I'd like to do. But I can't, like I said, I'm not thinking of any other content until the partner push is done. Whether it's done because I realize the partner isn't going to happen right now, and I need to wait a little bit longer, or because the partner push is happening. You know what I mean? So, insecure about roleplay aspect when it comes to acting, but I've been informed it'll come naturally. Dungeons and Degenerates is a great name. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Let's see. Where am I taking you guys today? Oh. Hey, you guys want to watch some DBD? I know he's going to take good care of you. All right. I'm going to take you over to the one and only Grim. Grim is great. Grim is good people. So please go show Grim some support. He's very good at taking care of the community. Grab your raid notifications. If you're a kink, grab the first. If you're a fiend, grab the second, pretty please. But yes, we are manifesting. We're going to make this partner push happen. You guys have been absolutely incredible for that fact. I'm going to play our outro music, so hang tight for that. If you haven't heard it already, if you have, then, you know, you can give me 2 minutes and we'll raid out. I love you all very much. Thank you for chatting with me. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for, I think we had a couple resubs too. You're amazing. I will see you all tomorrow for the exact same thing, a different day. You're the best. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Close the door, I'll
this wild ride. Feathered malice takes her stride. Joy and madness all collide in the shadows of the night. Chat lit up, scream burns bright. Through the chaos, darkest light. Whispers echo saying goodnight. In the air, it all feels right. Breathe out and wind down. Feathers fall without a sound. Malice ends, but we're still around. In the night where we're unbound. Pixels flicker, heartbeats race. In this digital embrace, her voice like wind through space leaves no bitterness, no trace. Tomorrow's dawn brings new games, new joy, new laughs hold our names. But tonight we end these flames.